254. Двести шестьдесят семь.
Welcome to the Legends Arena. The show is starting soon. Please find your assigned seating. Welcome to the Legends Arena. The show is starting soon. Please find your assigned seating. Welcome to the Legends Arena. The show is starting soon. Please find your assigned seating. Welcome to the Legends Arena. The show is starting soon. Please find your assigned seating.
Boom, baby!
What's up, legends?
It's your pal Wolfin, 1138. What is happening? It is Sunday. Berserk! Thank you so much for smashing that follow button coming in from the legendary Angry Dominican stream. Right off the bat, welcome in. Hope you're having an amazing Sunday. We got the incredible darling Nikki in the house. Nikki, what's going to happen with this Guess the Killer thing? We got Athena neck and neck with Wickerman right at the very top of the board. Oh my goodness. I don't think we've ever had anybody with 22 or 21 right guesses. I think the record was 19. That was set by Jam. It's Jam TV. She got 19 one season. You guys don't know what I'm talking about. For every match, we like to guess the killer. Who can it be? And if you get a right guess, you get a point. I think Jam has won it 3 times now. The 3-time. Tied it last month with Athena. Athena is a real contender. Athena's at the top of it right now with Wickerman with 21-22 guesses. That is a record. We have never seen anything like that happen. It is absolutely incredible what's happening. We got Coffee Pot Mama in 3rd place. We're going to take a look at those scores in just a second here, but it is definitely a race to the finish, Nikki. You got that right. And don't count yourself out. We still have 3 days. We have today, tomorrow evening, and Tuesday evening. And then, of course, Wednesday for our long stream, it's Rank Reset. We're going to be checking out the new stuff. There's a lot of exciting stuff coming to DBD. Oops. Oh, hold on a second. There we go. A lot of exciting stuff happening in DBD, and I'm talking about Dead by Daylight. It's Jam TV in the house, guys. Look at this. It's Jam has been on vacation. Can you believe it? I told her, please don't go. I always get myself into trouble when I don't have besties advice, you know what I mean? But I think we went okay this time. It's Jam TV, guys, making her triumphant return this evening. That's my best friend. And you know what's not my best friend? This shout-out clip. I don't like it. I don't like this shout-out clip. It's not working for me. But it's okay. I color coordinated it, so I should be able to find it, but not on this particular source. So let me just go down the list and bear with me. Technology. Where is it? Shout-out clip. Where's my shout-out clip? I don't see it. Sound alert? No. Cam screen? No. Green screen? What the hell is green screen? No. Shout out. There we go. Let's refresh the cache. And that should have worked. And let's try that again. And let's try... Why don't I send it first before I decide it's not working? How about that? How about that? Catch me outside. There's Bestie. Look. 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 Boop. Look. Boop. If I ever attempted that in person, I think Jam would kick my ass. Bestie, get the hell away from my face with your fingers. Her triumphant return. Look at this. Look at all the legends in the house. Carrie, how are you? Not feeling well today, so I'll be lurking. Hopefully, Carrie, we can make you feel better. I'm going to try to make you feel better through the power of sorcery. I'm not going to use sorcery. Not today. No, I don't use sorcery. I use positive vibes. We're going to send out some positive vibes to the legendary, the incredible Carrie. And I hope Jenny's doing okay, too. Wickerman in the house with the lurk. I'm also lurking in yours, you absolute legend. Dracula it is at the top of the board. Wickerman is streaming now, too. Let me give this legend a shout out here. Oh, no. Athena's probably having a big breakfast right now, getting set to just strap in and just dominate this thing, if it is possible. But let's not count out Mama. Mama's in 3rd place. We're going to take a look at the score in just a second, guys. She's doing well. That's good to hear. I'm good. Working. Ew, but Bestie streaming always makes my shift more fun. Thank you so much, Jam. Usually my presence seems to inflict suffering and misery in others, you know, but it's just the way it goes ever since I was a little kid, you know? Ew, Wolf is in the room. That's not true. Most of the time. I'm in 0 place? No, you got a couple of guesses on the board. I'm sure you have a couple of guesses on the board. Let's see what's going to happen, guys. Today is going to be the big day. We're going to have a couple of streams tomorrow. I hope it doesn't end in a tie like last time. Remember last time? Jam tying it. But we're going to talk about that more in just a second. The reason for my late beginning. My late start today, guys. I've been having... Oh my god, guys. He's going to talk about his internet again. I'm going to keep it short. Since June, I've been getting fluctuations. It's been fluctuating. Where in the evening, my upload speed goes down to nothing, and they don't know what it is. I spoke to an amazing tech last week who kind of explained it to me and told me it's a wire, dude. It's just a wire. It's a faulty wire in your building. Now, they came one time, they changed the wire in my apartment. Didn't fix it. They came another time, they fixed the wire from the apartment to the balcony. Didn't fix it. I had a guy here this morning. Seemed to know what he was doing. Had a firm handshake. Went down into the parking garage, checked it right at the source. I know, it's a crazy idea. Why not check it right at the source? And apparently it was a little loose or something. Checked it, the wire was bad, fixed it down there, then kind of traced it back and said, that should have fixed it, that should be okay. For the 1 in a million chance it didn't fix it, they're running out of wires to change, right? One of the last ones is the one outside. Now, that's the one that I'm thinking. The one that runs down the outside of the building. It's been 10 years this wire has been there. And we get Canadian winters here. This thing is frozen half of the year for 10 years, so it's going to get fixed. If it's not fixed yet, if it happens again, I'm not even going to be upset about it. I'm going to be happy because it'll be like, you know what? We're running out of things to change, and it's going to fix eventually. It never seems to affect our day streams. You're my best freaking friend, Bish. You stuck with me. We have so many dark DMs. Jam, we should we should have like a protocol like politicians, like once a month where we just wipe it clean, burn the servers. Oh my god, can you imagine? You'll be okay. Everybody loves this Jam TV. But I'll be persecuted. I'll be chased out of town with torches. Ever seen the old Frankenstein movie? I'm talking about the 1933 classic. What they did to poor Frankenstein. I'm pretty convinced that people had been nice to Frankenstein, it could have been a whole different movie. Then again, there was that scene with the little girl by the lake with the flowers. Where they were, it could have gone more darker, that scene. I don't know if you guys remember. We need a talk show. We should jam anytime. We got 2 duo streams under our belt. Maybe we could do a third one with a different kind of format. You know what I mean? I think the people are demanding it. There's this scene in the original Frankenstein where he's by a lake and he meets this cute little girl. She's playing with flowers and she's like, "Flower, sir, flower, would you like?" She's not talking like that, but I'm just remembering it. And he's like, "Oh," he sits down. "Hiroshima, what's up, legend? How are you?" Yeah, she's Frankenstein goes up to this little girl. I'm talking about the 1933 classic, not that Robert De Niro nonsense that was remade many years later. And she's playing with flowers. And she's kind of popping the little heads off and throwing them into the lake. And Frankenstein's like, "Oh," he starts doing it. And they're playing together. Well, they run out of flowers. Now, a Rob Zombie version, but it wasn't that. He picks her up and he throws her in the lake. That scene was deleted for many years. And, so maybe he wouldn't be friendly if people were friendly. I think something would eventually go wrong with Frankenstein. You talking about horror or something? I'm talking about horror. I'm talking about the 1933 classic Frankenstein. But that's enough about that. I don't want to bore people. One thing that I've always wanted for DVD, and I think I might be the only person who wants it, is the Universal monsters. Bring us Universal monsters. It doesn't have to be all of them. It could be one monster, and you get skins, right? You get Frankenstein. You get Dracula. You get the creature from the Black Lagoon who came later on in the 50s. You get Wolfman. The good guys? Who are the good guys? Like I'm playing the survivors, Abbott and Costello. Wouldn't that be great? Then we can go back to a simpler time. And be like it's 1950s all over again. You know what I'm saying? But we're not there yet. But when that's going to happen, we're going to look like my green screen. You can see my mess in the background. Let's go back into this. Second horror fan I met on here, apparently. I love horror. I'm not, I'll admit I'm a little bit behind with the newer stuff. But anything classic and stuff from the 70s, the 80s, the 90s, the 60s, I love all the old stuff. I'm not saying I'm knowledgeable about all of it, but I enjoy it. We have a movie night in the Discord. We almost did an impromptu movie night last night where we were going to watch the new Alien movie. I was very excited about it, but it got late, and I thought, let's get an early start. We didn't get an early start, so we should have just gone ahead and done that anyway. But yeah, DBD, I would assume most people playing it would be horror fans, or at least appreciative of it. And we've got the legendary Friday in the house. Easy does it on the coffee. You're talking like a million words a second. Well, I take a pause every now and then to have more coffee, but I'm in a good mood, man. I've been seeing some amazing things happen in this channel over the last couple of months. I've been loving it like never before, to the point where I've added, I didn't even plan on adding it, but Thursday night comes along. Usually Thursday nights and Saturday nights are my nights off where I just chill and relax. Digivibe in the house. Hello, everybody. And I gotta say, Thursday rolls around and I'm sitting here and I'm like, no, I gotta see my homies. I gotta get on. So we are streaming like 6 days a week because I love it. And I can't get enough of you. You know what I'm saying? Digivibe in the house. Quick question. Am I literally obsessed over every detail over every movie, or just the popular ones? Well, I try to enjoy it for what it is. I mean, my favorite slasher movie of all time is Friday the 13th. There's a lot of inconsistencies and continuity errors if you watch them all in order. Not a lot, a couple of them, but I overlook it. I watch it for fun. I watch them for fun, and I also decide what is canon for me. I love the Aliens movies, for example. We were just talking about Alien. For me, canon is the first two, Alien and Aliens. The rest are amazing fan fiction. I watch them, I enjoy them, but they're not, but it's cool. Big fan of Jason, absolutely. Jason is the greatest slasher, highest kill count. Now, some people might say it's Myers. Some people might say Myers has killed more people. Let me tell you something. Nobody kills them more creatively than my boy Jason. And you got to remember, Halloween is different it's different timelines. So if you go by the different timelines, he's got nothing on my boy Jason. Jason Voorhees, guys. I see all these ladies simping on Myers and Ghosty. Let me tell you something. Jason is the logical choice. Loves his mama. Got a nice place out by the lake. Come on, where's the love for Jason? What am I missing in chat here? Let me get a shout out to the legendary Digi-Vibes, guys. Digi-Vibes, known this legend since the very beginning. Since this all started, Digi-Vibe doing amazing things over there in their channel with their community. We got Emmers in the house. Myers is daddy. Jason is your daddy now, Em. Don't make me don't make me bring the legal system into it. The hell is this game? What is this game? I'm watching his face turn blue. Lack of oxygen. No, I'm feeling good, Friday. I'm feeling good. I'm all hopped up. I'm all hopped up on positive vibes, baby. Positive vibes. You'd be scared to see me excited. Most people are, most people kind of leave the room when I get excited, if you catch my meaning. Sadly, I'm a very lonely man. The law doesn't apply to Myers. Well, they have to catch him first. I gotta say, a lot of people hated Friday the 13th, Part 10, Jason X, in the future, but I love it. It kind of fast forwards to a point where they actually catch Jason. The movie starts off that way, and the FBI put him like in this frozen state because they can't kill him. They can't lock him up. So they freeze him. So the movie starts off with teens visiting a broken Earth. Humans are living elsewhere now, so they visit Earth kind of on field trips, and they find Jason, and now he's loose on a ship. I love that movie. Ghosty Daddy and Pee-Pee Head. Nikki, what happened to Doctor? I thought Doctor was your guy. I thought Doctor was your main squeeze. Alright guys, we're gonna go to some games right away. I gotta open up my patio doors. What game is this? Demonologist? Laying here slowly falling asleep. Then I hear you get very excited. I get very excited. Ghostface technically human and can be killed. Good point. Good point. And the thing about Ghostface is I was a little disappointed. Everybody was very excited to see what's his name. He made Friday the 13th as well. Make a new, a new kind of slasher movie. And I gotta say, I wasn't impressed with the kills. The kills softened. You can't compare the kills that Jason Voorhees. One of my favorite kills, the guy's doing a handstand. Jason comes up from behind with a machete and cuts him right in half. You don't see Ghosty doing things like that. Half the time, you don't even see the kills in these new movies. I want to see the kills. I want to see the coat hanger murders. I really know how to make you laugh when you're over here dying. Well, I have a history of making people laugh when they're laying in bed, Gary. I'm not very proud of that, I'm not trying to make people laugh. I'm just trying to live my life here, but we're gonna go into some games. We're gonna go into some games here. We got a Digi clip? Absolutely. All right, let's go into it. And I do need oxygen. I gotta open up this patio door. Let's go into it, guys, and let's do this. Let's do this. Are you ready? Why do I have this up? Do we have it ready? Look at the board, guys. Look at how it's heating up. We've got Wickerman already guessing Dracula. We've got Athena only down by 1 point at rank reset in 2 days. This resets. So the person with the most right guesses, it looks like it might, who knows, we don't know, is going to go into the Hall of Fame, claiming the month of October. They're also going to win merch. Probably a t-shirt or something, but you know what I mean? If you don't like it, you can use it to clean your car. You can dust with it. Am saying Legion right off the bat. We're going to get into some monumental, incredible, iconic, epic games. I'm excited. You're excited. Maybe? I don't know. But we're going to get right into it, guys. I really appreciate you guys being here. I'm kind of feeling it, man. I got to tell you, something changed for me the other day. I always talk about Ape Escape 2. Ape Escape 2. I never played it, but I always talk about it. And we rated out, Wickerman found someone actually streaming. The only person on Twitch, probably in all the internet, streaming Ape Escape 2. And I was like, I gotta go check this guy out while I was streaming. And this dude was just starting out streaming, you know what I mean? And they were so excited and so positive and just starting out. And it kind of, I don't know, it did something. It was an epiphany. And I thought, yeah, man, that was me when I started streaming. And it kind of put everything into perspective. It was a life-changing moment. We rated out to this legend. It was an amazing time. And also made me want to buy Ape Escape 2. and commit myself fully to this game. Play it all the time, 24/7. Guys, this is an Ape Escape 2 stream, but I do like that game. I gotta get my hands on it. Drac, just to refresh, I got it. Wickerman Legend, I was just talking about that too. Jam saying Hunty, Jam is the 3-time. Jam is the only one to have won this thing multiple times. 3 times, count them. 1, 2, 3. Am is committing herself to Myers. I'm going to open up this patio door. We're going to load in. We're going to get at these matches. Let me make sure I have all my perks. You know what I've been using lately? Check it. Lucky Break. I've replaced with Lightweight. I think it's going to give me more mileage. I think. Let me get rid of this. Let me put on this. Let me put on a cake here. Let me put on something. Let me get rid of my good flashlights. We only use trash when we're just starting off. It's a warm-up match. What do we got to use? We're going to use this. We're going to use... what are we going to use? Garbage parts we like to use at the beginning. You know what I mean? I figure if you can get good with flashlight using garbage parts, when you bring in the good stuff, it's a go time. Drop an alert. Thank you, Friday. You absolute legend. Oh, we know Friday from the very beginning, too, on here. Oh, my goodness. Am bringing in the multiplier. A lot of people have mixed feelings about this. They don't like the multiplier. I don't think anybody likes it. Everybody kind of doesn't like it. So we're going to see about next month if we're going to keep it. Let's ready up. And let's go into it. First match of the day. It's going to be a warm-up match.
Hello, dirtbags. Let's play Wolf and
Nikki with the crazy dancing.
Can any of you maggots guess the killer?
All right, guys, we are back. I was talking about movie night earlier. Oh, look at my green screen in the back. Let me just adjust it. Oh, what is happening? I have to fix this. This is unacceptable. I think it moved because I had the tech here, but let me just do this. Watch this. No, I can't fix it. I don't know how to fix it. There we go. It's a quick fix. It'll do it. It'll do it for now. But I'm a little bit closer. No, I'm okay. That's okay. All right, guys. Who is going to be the killer? We don't know. Already on the Eyrie of Crows. The Eyrie of Crows. There'd be crows here, but I don't see... You know, you'd think there'd be a lot more poop around. Let's do it. First match of the day. And we are playing for merch, of course. It's a warm-up, huh? Remember that. Best map? I think it's RPD. I know Jam also loves RPD as well. I know it's Jam's favorite map. It's not a bad map. I don't even know my challenge. Yeah, so I think I might replace Lucky Break with this feather perk. I think it gave me a lot more mileage yesterday when I was checking it out. Okay, see, Lucky Break would have saved me there. It would have definitely saved me there. Oh, shit! I'm not paying attention. I'm not paying attention. Just warming up here. First match. Okay, pick me up there, Chachi. Come on, Chachi.
Come on, Chachi.
George is getting upset. Oh, come on. Come on. Don't you like fashion? No, not even close. Not even going to pull it off. That's okay. Somebody's waiting in the wings. Oh, why are you so angry? Who made you angry today? Talk to me. Come on, sit on my lap. Tell me who made you angry today. Let me fix everything. Let me make everything okay for you. Let me tell you a little rock and roll story, Chachi. What are you doing, for real? You're funny. What are you doing? What are you doing, bro? Are we gonna have this? Now we are definitely gonna escape, and we're gonna bring in the tea bags. We are definitely gonna bring in some tea bags. We're gonna play the slow game here now. That kind of behavior isn't tolerated, not with this many legends hanging around watching this. Sorry, you guys had to witness that. Sorry. Let me see if I can find a medkit. We're going to go into a kind of slow and easy. I don't want to jump onto another gen. I don't want to give a killer like this any satisfaction. Very, 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 very mean. We don't need a totem, do we? We don't have a challenge. Okay, it looks like he is. I really should have been working on that gen, but I gotta say, I don't want to take any chances. They seem to be kind of a new killer. But I'm not going to take any chances. No, nothing out here? Alright, I gotta find some physical heals. It's weird that there's no chest out here. Oh! How would he know my position? Well, he might have barbecue. Yeah, he knows exactly where I am. Knows exactly where I am. I don't want to give him the satisfaction. Normally, I don't like to play like this. I hate playing like this, but, again, satisfaction. I don't want to give him the satisfaction. I do got to get Heelys. There'll be no satisfaction for the killer. It's not even about points at this point. It's about pulling off those tea bags at the exit, because you don't do that kind of stuff. Not to me. Not when all I'm trying to do is love you. How is he finding me? How is he finding me? Is it the TTV? Do we not like TTVs? Did a TTV once talk down to you and now you're angry? And now you're getting this like Lex Luthor complex? I'm gonna target them all. It's okay. We play for fun. We play for fun. And think of the fun when we run out of this thing. And teabag. Michaelinator? A TTV hater? You know, with all this new stuff that's happening, I am so happy to know a legend like Michaelinator, because patch notes, what? Big words, this, tokens, huh? What are you talking about? And I follow Michaelinator, guys. Especially her TikTok. Gives me all the information I need, and then I come on here and I sound smart. I sound like I know what I'm talking about with all the changes. There's the legend. How are you today? Yeah, we had a very angry killer. Very angry killer. They were taking swings on me. They were doing this. They were doing that. I was like, well, you know, now we got a teabag a little bit at the exit. Politeness. You know, there's no politeness now. And I've also changed up my my build for... Michaelinator, what do you think about this? You are very good at this game. You know all the perks, you know all this stuff. I changed my lucky break for the feather perk. I know, not the smartest move I've made. Oh shit, he's gonna get in here, isn't he? Big move. Big move. Oh! That was stupid. I wanted to see how far I could push it. This guy is in love with me, though, huh? He's in... Oh! Watch the edge. The game... Well, it's the first one of the day, and he doesn't like me. Look how angry he is. He's saying you're not going to get out. And if the killer is in here, hope you're having an amazing day. I hope whatever life has done to you to hurt you made you so angry, so very angry. I hope it works out soon. Live or die, though, it doesn't matter, because we're playing for fun. You know when we're not playing for fun, though? If we escape, then it's not fun. Then it's personal when I teabag. That's going to be personal. It's not going to be fun. It's going to be real. I'm just kidding. Cass, thank you for the lurk, legend. Thank you. I think they see what's happening. They are rallying behind the wolf. They're rallying. They're like, not today, sir. Yeah, look at this indeed. How are you, Cass? How is your day going? Well, I know you're lurking. You're probably got your hands full with stuff. But I got to get out of here. It's almost as if he knows everywhere that I am. It's like he knows always, at all times, where I am. It is crazy, isn't it? But it's okay. It's okay. That is a nice painting. This is not where I want to be. I think he's just very vigilant, but I got to figure out my next move here. Ibanez, what's happening, you absolute legend? God damn it. This guy's really hungry for me here, huh? I think this might be it for me. Like, really going out of his way to find me. Look at this guy. You're funny, sir. Catching me before I even had a chance to warm up. Lightborn? Looks like Lightborn. This might be it for me. It might be a warm-up match. Very angry killer indeed. Very angry killer. We prematurely dropped because I just don't care. Oh no, I went for the window! Alright, get me out of this. Get me out of this. He's gonna take a screenshot and put it up on his fridge. There you go. There you go, Chachi. Enjoy. What are we doing? A little Mori? What are we doing? Come on. Come on, Chachi.
Come on, Chachi.
Just had a meltdown on a clown, so I'm here to calm down and breathe. It happens sometimes. I think it's going to be a funny day. He might be letting me go. Might have a change of heart. Flashbang attempt. Didn't work out. I think he's... No, there he goes. He wants to get the good angle. Alright, that was just a warm-up match, guys. With a very angry Billy. I'd be angry too if I looked like that. But now we got the bad matches out of the way. We're going to get into some good ones. GG's Billy Boy. We didn't get the tea bags. We're going to take it out on the next one. Look at those. Look at that pitiful score. Well, Ibanez, it was our first match, and it looked like it might be a bit sweaty. We're getting towards the end of the season, and you know what that means, right? I am a Survivor main. I'm a Survivor main, but I gotta say, Survivors are 10 times more sweaty than Killers. I do believe it. Ever play, sometimes you'll get sweaty Killers, and once in a while they'll be toxic. They'll take swings, the Killers. But if they're really getting a leg up on you, they're going to be pretty cool most of the time. Survivors, when you play Killer, every time they're getting the best of you, they're going to teabag, they're going to do this. So I think Survivors, pound for pound, are a lot more toxic. And that's okay. But towards rank reset, right towards the end of it, for some reason, you get a phenomenon of Killers that come in and they start taking swings and they're playing in kind of douchey ways. And I'm convinced these are Survivors. These are Survivors playing Killer. Trying to they've already hit the Eerie 1 on Survivor, and now let's rank up our Killers. We got a couple of days to do it. I do believe that's what's happening. At the end of every season, this seems to happen. But that's okay. They got a pip too. But we're going to have some fun with them today. We're going to have some fun. I made a few really stupid mistakes in that one, but we're warming up. We're just warming up. Just getting started here. Let's ready up. Let's go again. And that's how we do it. That's how we do it. But yeah, I'm convinced it's Survivors. Is that the legendary Smumpleton? How are you, Smumps? I love that song. I was the killer last match. I didn't mean to act mean. But that's okay. Let me ask you something, Killer. Are you a Survivor main? And you play Killer casually, right? We're getting to the end of rank reset, and you're trying to get some points, right, for your Killer? We were just talking about that. There we go. Exactly what I was talking about. I knew it. I knew it. Well, GG's, my friend. Enjoy the points. GG's. We are on to the next one. Guys, we're playing Guess the Killer. Nobody guessed the killer in that one. I would have accepted Tunneler and Camper. I'm just kidding. GG's to you. The internet stuff, they came this morning, Smumps, and apparently they've narrowed... I spoke to an amazing tech last week who explained to me that the problem is probably a wire. It's a connection. Because some of these, it's an old building, so they came to my apartment the first time they changed that wire, and the problem is between my apartment and the box downstairs. So the guy came today, and he checked right at the source, and he identified a problem. He goes, this wire is a problem. Changed it. So it should be fixed, but it doesn't mean that that's the only problem. It could be the entire thing. So if it does happen again, great, because there's less for them to look at now. There's less, okay, now we checked all this stuff. It's not this, so it's got to be this. You know what I mean? Trickster is saying Smumpleton. Nikki saying Dredge. Jam saying Hunty. Billy's your main and Leatherface? Well, I got nothing to say about that. I'm a Knight main. I am a Knight main. I was actually thinking about getting a P100 Knight. Putting all my points into it. We got our second P100. We got Kate, we got Elodie. And I've been working on Jen, thinking she's going to be the third. But there's a part of me that wants to get a kind of a P100 Knight. That would be a lot of fun. Clowns can be tricky. If clowns are really like cold-hearted and if they're good and they're going for it, forget about it. They can be very difficult. But I don't know how today is going to go. Like I said, it is rank reset, so we're getting a lot of survivors playing as killer. I hope so, Smumps. You know, the tech that I spoke to last week is also a streamer. We wound up following each other. She was really awesome. She knew her stuff and gave me answers that nobody was able to give me since June. So that's been a lot of fun. I'm going to play it a little bit more cautiously here. Oh, there they are. They're right over there. I think they are AFK, right? Sounds like Nurse. It could be. Clown is a difficult one. Billy's your main and your Leatherface, but you said you were a Survivor main. Who do you like to play as Survivor? How interesting. Imagine that. So many techs that I talk to, because they're in the tech industry. They stream too. They're aware. They know what Twitch is. Okay, what is he doing? I got to assume maybe he's on a phone call or something. Who is that? Just kind of hanging back up. Already, maybe waiting for Hatch? I don't know. Yes, those are my two main killers. So you like the chainsaw. A little chainsaw massacre action. I didn't see you use your chainsaw too much, though, there. But as Survivor, who do you like to play? You said you were mostly a Survivor? Or did I misunderstand? Clowns are difficult. I can't wait till Nikki starts streaming so we can see her friendly clown. Because I don't think I see too often. But I imagine with Clown, it must be like the reception must be a little bit like Knight. Nobody wants to be friendly with me. They're scared I might not mean it. But I do mean it. I mean it. I only use it for mobility. Well, that makes sense. I use my guard with Knight for mobility. I let them do the hunting. I'm douchey like that. Alright, we've already hit P100. I was thinking about doing a killer stream on Fridays. You just play those two? Nice. Very nice. You've been playing a long time? Alright, looks like we're going to pop, look at this, neck and neck. We've got a third gen being done. I don't think there's a third person here. But I think it's going to pop at the same time. Oh, there we go. We're just rushing gens here. We're not doing much else. I got a feeling that maybe the killers no, they're not letting it happen. But what a great surprise that they're going after the one person who isn't doing a gen, which really helps us out here, right? Look at this. Look. There's two and there's one right here. I don't see them anywhere around. We do have Bond, which means we see the survivors. The fact that I'm not seeing the one being chased means that it is so far away we might as well not even think about it. It's happening on another planet. We're going to need a Star Trek transporter to get us to where they're at. Means we're going to have a lot of time to get this done unless they get very proactive with these gen checks, or I do something stupid like that. I know. I'll take chase. Look at that. It was in the bag. And we just gave away our we just gave away our position. I just gave away our position. My apologies. My apologies to the Fang. I play PlayStation 5. I've always been a PlayStation player. I had it since PlayStation 1. I got the original PlayStation for Tomb Raider. That was what made me buy it, because I had a friend who had a PC. They were playing Tomb Raider. I thought, what is this incredible game? I get to explore tombs and shoot people? Man, you know, aside from the shooting people, I do that on weekends anyway. Wait a minute, there's one more? What are we all doing? I'll follow you. Oh, right, there's a gen up here. Yeah, I've been with every PlayStation since. I do believe that PlayStation 3 was the best PlayStation. Let me go ahead and just do this for just 1 second, catch up to chat. I don't play Clown. Doctor, not Clown. Oh my god. I always get Clown and Doctor mixed up. Doctor. I'm sorry, Nikki. Ooh, that's not where I wanted to go. That's okay. Now, wasn't there a gen up here? I think there's got to be a gen up here. We're going to ease into it, guys. Usually we play a little bit more silly and whatnot, but after that last match, I want to just get this going on the right foot here. Get these wins in place. So we're going to play it a little bit more cautious for a match or two. Try to get some points, you know what I mean? Because that 5K end, that's not how I roll. Especially when I'm bringing in a cake. Look at that tractor. Can't we just... All this work they're putting in generators, can't I just hotwire this thing and drive it through the gate? Like, it's right there. There's the gate. Doesn't have to work for long. Literally like 100 feet I have to drive this thing. I know. 2,500 hours and I get the killers mixed up. And half of them I don't know their names. I find that funny. Yeah, I don't know about this perk. I might switch back to Lucky Break. I think I get more value out of that. They are checking gens now, right? Big terror radius? We're going to do it nice and easy here. For shame.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Oh! Is that them? Yeah, that's them. Are they going to... I think they're going to kind of zip up here, I think. Are they friendly? I think they're friendly. They got to be friendly, right? With a tunneling killer last match. Me too, a little bit. I'm just joshing you. I'm just messing with you. Falcon, my Boston brother, how are you? How are the Bruins doing? I heard Toronto won against the Canadiens a couple of days ago. I don't follow hockey, but I just kind of, you know, I see what I see. I see what I see on social media. I think they're friendly. I think they're friendly. I'm not going to take the chance. Sunday fun day. You got that right, Falcon. Okay, we're going to try to get the door, but I think they're going to get to it before I do. GG's. GG's, my friend. No, they're not friendly. Look, they're doing something, but I could be wrong. Smumps. What's for dinner? You know, for 3 years, Smumps has been telling us what's for dinner. Smumps, she always makes these amazing Sunday dinners. It's probably a slow-cooked meat of some kind with some roasted vegetables. I'm gonna say asparagus. Why don't I just pop it and leave? Imagine. How close is it? No, she's going for it now. She's going for it. What do you guys think? Slug race? We would know if we have NOED, right? I think she's trying to initiate a slug race. Alright, I'm going to ease my way over here. The Bruins lost to Ottawa. I didn't even know Ottawa was a real team. How did that happen? Thankfully, imagine she had NOED. It took me down. Alright, well that was... Now we're back on track. We're back on track, guys. We're going to start getting these big wins. What am I missing in the Discord here? Wishing Heather a happy birthday. Alright, let's get back into it. Guys, we might have a movie night tonight in the Discord. I was thinking about it last night, but I had a little bit of work to do, so I ran a bit late. But maybe tonight, maybe we're going to watch the new Alien movie. Oops. This is freezing up. I kind of want to watch it. I have already set myself up to hate it. I haven't seen it, but I've already kind of psyched myself up into hating it. Because I have to feel, like, if it's a movie I care about, I have to, like, start feeling like I get it into my head that the movie sucks. And that way, I'm pleasantly surprised. Tundra, no problem, legend. No problem. Hope you're having an amazing day. Always, man. Every time I'm home, I always check to see who's live, and I try to at least have everybody tabbed up. Wickerman's saying, Dracula. I'm doing pretty good. We're starting our third match. We got 2 more days. After today, we got tomorrow and Tuesday for the Guess the Killer, because it's going to be wiped clean at rank reset on Wednesday, and we're going to start fresh. Winner is going to get put into the Hall of Fame. They're going to get some merch. Chibi, how are you, Chibisaurus? The nurse was your friend. You know them for real? Oh, no way! What a small world. That is so cool. That is so awesome. Well, tell them GG's for me. That was a fun match. I couldn't decide if they were being friendly or not, or if they wanted a slug race, but we had a rough first match, so I wanted to kind of like... I didn't want to take a chance there. Raven in the house, how are you? Saying Hunty. Bing Bong saying Nikki. He was trying to be friendly. Yeah, we had, like I said, a bit of a rough start, so I was like, I just wanted to win just to get it going, but I would have loved to have been friendly with them. They seemed very nice. It's been rough, huh? You're surviving as well? Nice. Yeah, it's been really, it's only our second match. It's like I was saying in chat, I think towards the end of rank reset, it's survivors playing killer. Just to get, just to rank up a little bit. You get an influx of survivors playing killer, and I think it gets a little... I hate using the word toxic, because I don't think that's really toxic. People they're being a little jerky. So what, It's how it is. They're having fun with it. That's their way of having fun with it. But it definitely changes things up, so we're going to have one of those days, I think, but I'm prepared to have fun. Slugging hook, yeah, it's got to be survivors trying to get that last minute rank up for the points coming on Wednesday. Slugging, camping, trying to get the 4K. It all lines up, and it's kind of what we've been seeing since we started playing DBD. You guess is Myers? It could be. It could be. We are continuing our quest. Guys, we just got a P100 Elodie just last week. Now we have 2. We have Kate, and we're working on a Jin Lee. I think I'm kind of settled on her. Guys, I bought some new clothes. Central Gaming, you were the nurse? That was a fun match. We had a rough first match of the day, and I was like, you know what? I don't want to set the pace of dying with like 5K points. I had to get the escape, but I wish I would have known for sure. I would have loved to have played with you and been friendly and farmed some points, but I kind of guessed that too. But at the end, I wasn't sure. I was like, maybe they have no ed. I was a little nervous. I was a little scared. The nurse is one of these killers that I get lucky with, but I'm still kind of developing my ability to stay alive with them. Are you a nurse main? And let's check out this new outfit I put together yesterday. I don't know, we got Jam in the house. Let me get her opinion. We have, of course, all the P100s are going to have a maiden shirt and black pants. And then, of course, our main look. And then, that's kind of cute, right? That's kind of cute. That's kind of cute for, like, the holiday season. Kind of a winter wonderland kind of look. I like it. See, and this material, that's what's cool. I put way too much thought into this. See this material here? That's part of the skirt. That's part of the skirt, these little triangles. But it looks like it's her shirt coming down from under the sweater. Which is kind of cool. It's fun. The killers didn't like it so much last night. It's cute. I do like it. Thank you. Absolutely not. I barely play nurse. I was going for adept. Oh, man. I would have helped you out with that. I'm not good with nurse either. It makes me respect the nurses that much more when they're good. Yeah, Nikki is not a fan of that outfit. Nikki is not a fan of many of my outfits. Or my missed skill checks. You got a mean ghosty. Aw, Chibi. Alright, so let's ready up. Let's try to guess the killer. Wickerman in the lead, guys, by 1 point. The most anyone's ever had in the 5 or 6 months that we've been doing this was Jam, with 19 correct guesses. That was the highest we ever got it. And now look at this, 21-20. It is heating up. But we do have the point multiplier, which I'm not sure we're going to bring back again. It was just 1 month. I wanted to check it out. Maybe we'll do it every Halloween, you know? It's like that with Skull Merchant, too. A lot of people complain about Skull Merchant. But Skull Merchant is difficult. So when you get a sweaty Skull Merchant, for me, she's difficult. I don't want to say she's difficult. I kind of respect them. It's like, okay. Should I be Nemesis or Wesker? I'd go for Wesker. Wesker's kind of fun. My main killer is Knight. I'm sorry. I love the Knight. I like armor, you know? I'm a big fan of Darth Vader. Let's ready up here. Let's go into it. But I don't play... I usually do it for challenges at this point. But we might be bringing it back. We might be bringing back Killer Fridays. A Hagmane, nice! Another killer that I have a trouble with. Do you stream Central? Nightmane. Do we have challenges here? I can't claim them now. Let me give you a follow. I would love to check it out from your perspective. I would like to see a hag being played, you know? I don't think I know anybody who mains hags, so I'm very curious. On a hiatus? Well, I'll be there when you return, my friend. I will be there. With bells on. Why do people say that? What kind of expression is that, with bells? Why would I be wearing bells? Maybe I want to wear bells. Guys, give me a second here. I'm just going to get my water. I finished my coffee. Thank goodness. Ah, Hagatha. Niggy with that face. Alright, give me a second here. Let's guess the killer.
Let's play Wolfen's.
Athena's in the house.
Can any of you maggots guess the killer?
See, normally I pound the coffee back, and I normally sleep 3-4 hours, 5 hours. I forgot that I slept a lot last night. I didn't need all that coffee. Also, have fun with Shape. Nice. I do a little bit of Scratch Mirror Myers. I was inspired by Dad by Daylight, and I do that off stream. I try to have some fun. I'm always friendly, but I try to scare them. Athena, how's your day, legend? Had a lot of fun watching you yesterday. Alright, we're going to do some gens. A couple, well, we'll do one or two. And then we're going to see. I didn't even check my challenge again. I don't even know what it is. Shape is a lot of fun. Guys, do you think they're ever going to bring Jason Voorhees? I got to believe they are. It's been okay. I'm happy to hear that, Athena. I'll give you a shout out in just a second, legend. I got my water. I'm going to try to can you drown caffeine out of your system if you drink a lot of water? It's been pretty good. I slept in a little bit today, and I thought I missed the tech. Because they sent an automated message this morning at like 8 o'clock. And it was like, we're on our way. And I called them back, and I was like, they're like, no, we're just letting you know we're on our way. But we're not there yet. It was like 11. So they were here for a little while, so I think they fixed the problem. If not, it narrows it down what it could be next time. Uh-oh. I'm gonna rush some of these gens. That's what I'm gonna do first. I'm not gonna mix it up just yet. We're gonna ease into that. Another couple of matches. I guess I'm gonna go for it. A pig? Good luck! I've only done 2 adepts. I don't even know who I've done. Call of Duty. I gotta get my hands on it. It's just fun, because the thing is like $90 for me. But I'm gonna get it eventually. You guys make it look like so much fun. Which one did you get, Nikki? Be mindful of your scratch marks, sir. Sir, we're good. We're good. We're good. Oh, I have to unhook. Great. 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 We're gonna get that done. Excuse me. Excuse me. Feeling better there? Feel better there, Slick. Sorry that happened to you. Tommy Tricks. The noob ghosty from last time. Did we play a ghosty? Welcome in, my friend. What happened? It wasn't a ghosty last match, was it? A new ghosty. You know, I was playing a little ghosty last night for fun. I played 1 match. I gotta say, I prefer Myers. For me, my playstyle. Some of the killers, I don't think it's that killers are tough. I think the killer picks you. And some people will like Sapphire Wolf plays Trapper, getting 4Ks, and me, I have hard time. Other people say Knight is really hard. For me, I kind of picked them up real quick, so I think the killer picks you. How you enjoying Ghosty? Alright, this is happening. Another nurse, right? What are the chances? Oh, that's right. That's right. You were doing good. You played really well. Sometimes it takes a minute. But you played well. Everybody starts off as a noob. With everything. I'm kind of a noob at life, you know what I mean? I'm still figuring it out. And gen repair. 2,500 hours, I still miss skill checks. Like that. But we're gonna mix it up. Usually with Nurse, I've been doing okay, unless they're like really cracked. I am playing solo, my friend. Usually, more often than not, we play solo here. We have a couple of people that we bring in. But I like the dynamic of randoms. Because it makes every match different. And this is something a lot of people don't like. They don't want to have it be different. But I enjoy it. It adds a little bit of an extra challenge. And sometimes funny stuff happens. You know, it is frustrating sometimes, but we do have a few people that we'll bring in. Usually for duos. Okay, I think I'm gonna get this gen. They actually got out. What was it? A flashy save? Nikki, I know. Don't say a word. I missed the skill check. It happens. But look, great skill check. I like randoms because it forces you to play a different game every time. You'll get randoms that don't do gens, and it forces you to do gens. You'll have other randoms who are gen jockeys, and it kind of puts you in a position where you can play with the killer a little bit more. You have some randoms who are just amazing and they work great as a team, and that's always so awesome. Like you're playing with these people for the first time and you're working so well as a team together. That's a lot of fun, and sometimes not so much, but I like that it's always different every match. It could be maddening though. I think we had 4 days of like horrible matches, but I don't blame the randoms for that. It was just the killers were just wow. I think also playing with randoms doesn't matter what the game is. Dead by Daylight, Call of Duty, Star Wars Battlefront 2, Ape Escape 2, it doesn't matter. I think playing with randoms or making time to play with randoms, I think makes you a better player at the game faster, because it causes you to kind of like adapt yourself. They saw me for sure there. Why did they pop it? They're not going any. Was that Death Hook? I don't want no Ed here. Doc, how are you, legend? How you doing? Happy Sunday to you. They're gonna, what are they doing? You know what, I'm not gonna mess around here. I don't know what's going on. Oh my goodness. I get a little nervous. We start off a little safe with our gameplay, and as the matches progress, we start mixing it up a little bit more and more and more. Tier 122. Tommy, how long have you been playing the game? And when can we expect a Nikki and Athena Call of Duty Fest? But which Call of Duty did you get, Nikki? Did you get the new one? It's going really well. We're having, I forgot that I actually got a lot of sleep last night and I over-caffeinated. I forgot. I'm so used to drinking a lot of coffee before stream because I'm usually a little tired, but I'm going to settle down in just a second here. Let's ready up for another one. Guys, we got Guess the Killer. Before every match, we'd like to guess the killer. The new one. Nice. Great. So, Athena, you're going to have Nikki yelling at you for mistakes you make in the game. Like she yells at me. I'm just kidding. Alright, I got a good feeling about this group here. Doc, do you play Call of Duty? Not Call of Duty. Well, yeah, Call of Duty or DBD. I can't remember. Wickerman saying Dracula. I do not play Call of Duty. Let me give Athena a shout out. I didn't give Athena a shout out yet today. Athena GG 92. The other way around. There's the legend. Are you kidding me right now? She says. You started playing it for the first time yesterday. That is so cool. You know, we've known people that have learned it really quick. I took a while to kind of get it because it was just the games I was playing were so different, you know? But I love it. Even from the beginning, it was frustrating. You'll get frustrated. That's normal because there's just so much to kind of... there's so many nuances. But just have fun with it. Just have fun with it and don't let, like, angry killers ruin it for you. Because it's one of those games. It just takes a minute to kind of pick up. But I have a feeling you'll get it quick. I got a good feeling. It's been getting cold for me here, guys. I don't know how it's been for you guys, but... Alright, we are in another one, and another one. Let's see what happens here. It's with my music, too. It's a little bit more laid back. I'm ready to kind of, like, get it going here. There we go. Killer, how you liking it? Missed the guess? You certainly did, Nikki. I'm sorry. I don't make the rules. What, is he here? What are you seeing that I'm not seeing? Why are you hiding? What? Why is the bill hiding on me? Thank you for the board. You blame me. Distracting you about the game. I'm sorry, Nikki. Of course, Athena. Legend. So maybe, yeah, maybe if we finish early enough, maybe we're going to watch the new Alien movie tonight in the Discord. Tutorial is Trap Roll. Single game is Wraith. Nurse, Huntress. The rest is Dracula. Nice! Who do you like so far? Alright, let's go see what's going on here. Who is it? Alright, we're gonna see soon. Oh, it's Trapper. It's Trapper. It's Naughty Bear. Every time I see Naughty Bear, I think about Jam now. She uses Naughty Bear. Alright, let's go into a more closer gen here because I think he went into chase early on. So I don't think he set himself up, right? I don't think he had a chance to really fortify any area. Maybe he has a couple of traps down, but I don't think anything beyond that. You want that cosmetic? It's a cute cosmetic. The Mori is horrific. There's Jam. There's Bestie. Bestie, you're still on Naughty Bear, right? You're still a Trapper main? Or have you moved on to someone else? You are positively deadly with the bear. Oh, you get... Oh, nice. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about getting a P100, my last one getting as a killer. I'm thinking about it really strongly. To have a P100 killer. And I think Knight is the one to do it with. But I don't really stream killer, that's the thing. I don't know. What do you guys think? Alright. Yeah, Bill's a little nervous. Bill's me in the last few matches. Everybody's on a Jam. Roger, Roger. Jam was unstoppable, guys. A lot of us come from Battlefront 2. I hate to come through here. I really do hate to come through here. I hate it. I don't want to do this to you, but you can escape. He's after me. Is nobody going for the hook? I gotta go for this hook. I think it's working out for me. Oh, you're not going to go on second. You're not going to go on second. Please don't go on second. Nobody came for you? Let's check for traps. I'm surprised they didn't put any traps down. Tundra, have a great sleep, legend. Thank you for being here. Oh. Guys, hold on. I'll catch up the chat in just a second. What are you doing? Okay, let me go get this hook. Nurse, Huntress, Dracula is your current fave. Nice. Dracula, I was playing some Dracula for challenges last night. He's a lot of fun. The trick, I think, is getting used to switching, you know, between the wolf and the bats and the fire. There's just, like, so much going on. I'm doing Killer Fridays with you? Are we doing Killer Fridays? Uh-oh. Get out of here, Chachi. Oh, look at his little face. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do that to you. No, leave me alone. No. No. Come on, Chachi. Uh-oh. Bad mistake to jump over because I'm going to take a hit, but it gives me a speed boost and I get to go further away. I got to... Look, they're resetting. I just like to drop pallets. Big swings, my friend. I'm not going to go over the pallet that time. But you're going to come around this way, and I'm going to go around this way. And look how big the loop becomes by dropping that pallet prematurely. And I drop prematurely all the time, but I think I'm going to get hit here. Oh my god, I have the tire behind in front of me. I didn't do much to him, though, Bestie. We're giving these guys a chance to reset. Not proud of that performance, but it was the first little loop of the day. It's going to get better. Okay, take it. Look what he's doing. You're so angry. So angry. You're cute. He's cute. He's cute. He's cute. You know what I haven't seen in a long time? Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. The old one. I used to watch it around the holidays every year. Usually during a snowstorm. When it's coming up to Christmas, I usually put it on the TV while I'm doing stuff. I like how that for me makes it feel like the holidays. With 2 gens, everybody's fully healed with no hooks here. 2 no hooks, 1 hook. This is the maddening side of playing with random. So, and you can't judge because you don't know somebody's story. You don't know if they're new to the game or what. It could be their first day, so you can't get all mad thinking, oh. And I have a tendency sometimes to kind of do that. But it could be their first day. But the Lara too, I would like to think that she was going to heal me. But look, they're playing their game the way they want to play it. But I would like to get some healies. Where do I have to? I don't think he's been setting down traps. I think he's new. Now everybody's on a gen. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Oh no. I think they're gonna. I can't. I'm injured. They're healed. One of them has no hooks. I think the Tomb Raider is gonna finish. Yeah, they're gonna. They should have just finished the gen. I'm gonna go and do a little bit. I was a little bit on purpose. Distract a little bit. You got to get the hook, right? The fact that I don't see them with Bond means they're all concentrated in that area. There we go. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Did he step in his own trap? This is not looking good for me. I'm going to go on second. This is not looking good for me. Not looking good unless I can get lucky right here. Got lucky there. Not lucky there. Still warming up. Still warming up. It's a warm-up. And I think it's going to be the Lara. The only one that I can count on to come and get me. Because there's the Bill running away with 1 hook. And Lara's down there in the basement. She's healing up. That's the only one I can count on. She's got no hooks. I really don't think anybody else is going to come. There's Bill just staying away from the trouble. And Lara is in the basement. I don't know doing what. Buddy, you have a perfect opportunity. We know the trapper's over there. They're picking someone up. You have all the time in the world to just beeline to me. Your scratch marks will be erased by the time... Wow, man.
Shame.
Lara,
Shame.
I don't blame.
Shame. Shame.
Look at this guy. Okay,
Shame.
day 1 player or not, guy. You see the aura of the
Shame.
killer.
Shame. Shame.
Lara's out of the picture.
Shame.
Bill might only
Shame.
come, maybe,
Shame.
once he finishes the gen. So I don't know if I can hold
Shame.
on that long, but that is incredible.
Shame.
That is incredible, guys.
Shame. Shame.
Coming right to you.
Shame.
He's going to get down
Shame.
and end the game.
Shame.
It's a team game, guys. You got to make sure your team
Shame.
is healthy, healed.
Shame.
If you play the game kind of like in a solo kind of way like that, it never seems to go well. It really is dependent on your team being strong and healthy and being able to take hits. But GG's to the Lara and GG's to the other team members too. People play in a way that makes sense to them in the moment. Surprised to see the Lara had the lowest score there because I think the Lara was the MVP. Really well played. And the fact that I'm at the top says a lot about that match. It didn't go our way, but that's okay. I think the warm-ups are done. I think we're going to be bringing in the pain. Guys, what do you think about this clock reset thing, man? It's only 4:30 for me and it's getting dark. It's already getting dark. I hate it. Wickerman saying Dracula. Yeah, groups that, at the very least, to heal each other or to get each other off the hook. You know, but if you're not healing your teammates, and you're leaving them, like I was saying earlier, you could be new to the game, and that's understandable, but when you see the killer picking up your teammate across the map, and you're literally right next to the hook, I get it. You don't want to get involved, but at least save them. You don't have to heal them. They'll figure it out. But just to leave them on hook like that, I don't know. Good luck, I guess, in your games. But people kind of learn, you know? They learn as they go. Nikki saying Legion. Born of the Night. I love it when it comes the darkness, the night. Falcon, you're amazing. Let's see what it's going to be. We're going to see who the next killer is going to be. Let me go ahead and spend these points on her. A part of me does want to do Knight. I think what I'm going to do is the points we make as Survivor, I'm going to put on Jin Lee to get her to P100. And the points we make as Killer, I'm going to put everything on the Knight. To kind of take our time working towards a P100 Knight so we can have a P100 Killer as well. It's got to be the Knight. Who else? Some good teamwork tactics. Well, that's one of the things I love playing about randoms. You get plenty of matches like that, which suck, but then you get also matches where these are people you've never met before, and they're playing the game so well and keeping the team tight, and that's what I enjoy. Wraith, Doc saying Wraith. All right, let's see what's going to happen. Let's see who it's going to be. Let's load up. Let's get into it. Let me put my food in the fridge, too. I made some food this morning. I had it cooling down on the counter.
Hello, dirtbags.
Hey,
Let's
Chucky,
play
be nice.
Wolfen's stupid little game. Can any of you maggots guess the killer?
Okay, guys. Hunty. Let's see. I see you. I see you. Is it Hunty? Jam's getting warmed up. I don't think there's time. I think Jam has enough time to catch up to this one. But I think Jam's going to come back with a vengeance next season. We got Wickerman at the top of the board. We've got Athena at the top of the board. We've got a lot of people kind of catching up. There we go. My board. Board is down. Bit rate is okay, man. I think we're going to be okay. Let's jump right onto a gen. I think I'm ready to start mixing it up. Are you guys like that? When you start playing DBD, you got to warm up. You have to have nice 4 or 5 matches before you're loose with it. Or you guys just plug in and you're ready to go. I found with DBD, more than any other game, I need a couple of matches. But I think we're there. Everybody's on a gen. Now I got to assume it's a trapper again. Probably not a Hunty. There's my music. There we go. I always like to have something playing in the background. I find DBD a very quiet game for the most part, unless you're in chase. Pretty odd, huh? That we haven't seen the killer yet? No sign of the killer? Have you guys ever had a match where you finished it and you still didn't know who the killer was? We're going to find out. Dredge is probably the next killer I'll unlock. Maybe Knight or Doctor. Ooh. All of them difficult killers to go up against. Dredge? I'm surprised a lot of people they don't say Dredge is their least favorite killer, you know? Because he's just so tough. He can be so tough. Gunslinger? I think it's Gunslinger, guys. Pop it. Big boat is popped. Bring this down right away, just down to 2. I tried Gunslinger for the first time, I think last week, and I gotta say, he is so much fun. I'm not a very good shot, but it is so satisfying when you get that connection. It's like, boom, boom! And the survivor's like, ow, my collarbone! You start pulling him in. It's like Hunty. Every time you get that hit, an axe hit is so satisfying. All right, he's running him pretty good. Finest for Lovecraft. Is Dredge from Lovecraft? I didn't know about that. So many horror movies were based on Lovecraft or influenced. Okay, I don't see anybody on a gen here. Cosmic horror, yeah. Casper, what's happening? No League of Legends for you today. I was thinking about that the other day. Dad by Daylight. I'm going to give you a shout out in just a second, Legend. I was just talking about that earlier in the stream. We're talking about killers and how I like to play a little Scratch Mirror Myers when I'm not streaming, just to have fun with survivors. And that was influenced by Dad by Daylight, the best Myers I've ever seen in the game. Are they friendly or what? No? Kind of not really. Too late? Oh no. Can I get a shout out for Dad by... the legendary Dad by Daylight. Oh my god. No, 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 no. There we go. Let me give you a shout out. There we go. There's the legend. Hey, this one looks like it's going to be done too. But he's going to beeline here. Let me go get a rescue here. Not the horrible map for Gunslinger, huh? Not the best map at all. Yeah, it's like our 4th game. And so far, so good. First one was a little sweaty. A little bit of tunneling going on. Felt like I had a big target on my back, but it's okay. It's DBD. It goes like that sometimes. I'm trying a new perk. I'm trying this, what is it called? Lightweight. I've replaced Lucky Break with Lightweight, checking to see how much mileage. It's not Deathslinger at all. It's Pyramid Head. Yeah, Dracula wolf form? Yeah. Trapper, Chucky. All these guys. Ghosty. Ghosty, great one. Low to the ground killers. Uh-oh. I still have yet to see this guy. What is he doing? Okay, so he's not friendly, I don't think. Gotta prematurely drop those pallets because, you know. I'm trying to figure out if I'm getting my money's worth with Lightweight. If it's better. Oh man, if it's doing better things for me than Lucky Break. Lucky Break, after I get hit, it hides my scratch marks for a little while. That's how I'm always like able to lose the killers so much of the time. Whereas Lightweight just makes my scratch marks harder to see. Oh, that got me. A long lead queue again. It's just my teammates. I know that feeling sometimes. But it's random, so I think everybody's just doing the best they can, you know? I spent the day cooking chili. Daddy Dawson, what's up, legend? Guys, I'm gonna catch up with the chat in just a second here. Chili. I haven't had good chili in a long... I haven't had homemade chili in forever. I'm kind of semi-excited about it. I'm excited about something, anything coming to DVD. But, we should get away from the generator. That's not the best place to be healing, I don't think. Oh, man, not enough time. Not enough time to make that happen. I gotta make a run for it. Gotta make a runner. Gotta clear this area. I got no hooks. I don't know why I'm playing so cautious, but I am. I am. I just am. A little bit nervous. I think I'm excited for the 2v8. This is not the smartest move I'm making here. I just want to catch up to chat. He knows exactly where I am. How's that chili? Are you guys excited for the 2v8? I'm curious to see it. What are you doing? You want to put me in the cage? Trying to figure that out? You can put me in the cage, and I almost prefer that. My favorite event is the Halloween event, the Void, that we just did. And then, of course, the holiday with the snowmen and stuff. Here, too. Yeah, I gotta tell you, we got some clouds outside, and it looks like snow weather. It actually looks like snow weather. It feels it. You can almost smell it in the air, you know? But, I don't know. It's already started snowing for a lot of us. Not for me, but maybe an hour away they had some snow. But it's that time. But chili, yeah. The only place I get to eat chili is, like, I go to Wendy's. And they served, I don't know about you guys, but they serve chili there. That's really, I think, the last place I ate it. Bro, what are you doing, man? Of all the places to run? Is injured teammate? I'm gonna get out there. I'm gonna get out of there. I'm gonna get to the other door if I can find it. Myers isn't gonna be in 2v8, huh? Alright, I think that could be it for me here because I'm not seeing the other door. No, it's right here, isn't it? That's gotta be the door. No, those are just trees. A little crazy in New England, no snow. How you doing, Dawson? How's everything with you? If you want Healy points. No snow for another 2 months. Wow. Because you're not that far south from me. Yeah, doing pretty good. I'm feeling like I'm still kind of warming up a little bit. You know, you feel it when you're in the zone, when you're like, okay. But I'm still a little, playing a little nervous. I'm going to go back for this guy, even though he, you know, Gizmo, what's happening, legend? Is 2v8 only specific killers? Yes. Yes, it's not going to be everybody. But apparently last time it was just 4 that you can choose from, I think. And now they've expanded it. Now there's going to be more killers and more maps, if I understand that correctly. Jam is returning to streaming tonight, guys, after her long vacation. I should be playing DBD. I want that Vlad skin, but I hate the game. It's the real count now. Well, you know, I get like that too. Sometimes I hate the game for a little while. A day or two. You know, if the matches are really horrible. You know what game I hated? Let's get the board back up for Guess the Killer. Fortnite, guys. I rage quit. I didn't rage quit. I semi-rage deleted it the other day. And hold on, let me fix that. And what happened was, I wasn't really deleting it. I was going to get the PS4 version, because my PS4 games, I have a PS5, I can store them on my external hard drive. So I thought, okay, it's taking up too much space on my PlayStation. Let me download the PS4 version on my external hard drive. Well, apparently I can't get the PS4 version anymore. So I bit the bullet and I re-downloaded it again just last night. I haven't played it yet. But here's the thing. If you guys find that it's taking up way too much room on your PlayStation, uninstall it and reinstall it. I think it's like 20 gigs less than when I had it before. I think every time it does an update, it loads up stuff that you're not going to need again or something. So it downloaded a smaller version of itself, which really is good. Like literally 20 gigs less. I can't sleep, so I'm going to make some food. All right, Carrie, enjoy your food. 2v8. I'll be Blight, Spirit, and Deathslinger. I'm going to try Deathslinger for 2v8. Because I've been having fun with them. 100% Fortnite got way too many updates. Every 5 minutes, update. Killing me. It's killing me. It's killing me too, Falcon. Guys, if you play Fortnite, if you're not already supporting a content creator, you know, in the store there's a place for a code. I have a code. We might do some Fortnite on Fridays. I'm not sure. I'm thinking about it. But if you're not already supporting a content creator in Fortnite, feel free to slap my code in there. It doesn't cost you anything and helps out the community. You said it, you forget it, like Ron Popeil said. Who? Gizmo, how's your weekend going? And Nikki, have you started playing Call of Duty? Nikki just picked up Call of Duty 6 this morning. Athena's really excited about that. Athena's out there going, I'm not really that excited about it. Well, I gotta get that game. I gotta get it. And I'm gonna get it one day. It's just, I don't know about you. Let me just check. Before we load in, let me just check something real quick. Rewatching Stranger Things. I loved, when Stranger Things first came out, I loved it. I loved it. Season 2 came out, I was a little bit lost because I forget, you know? I forget what's happening. Last of Us Part 1 is available. And then by the time Season 3 came out, because of the pandemic and everything, there was a long pause, remember? So I didn't know what was going on. I didn't understand why they were in Russia. Yeah, there it is. 6. Look how much it is for me here. The standard version for me, guys, is $89. Plus there's this tax because it's technology and... so it's literally like $89. So with tax and everything involved, we're looking at about $100 game. So I'm going to hold off on this. I don't think... With Call of Duty, the price never drops, but I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait to see my situation maybe next month. But I'm so curious. You guys make it look like so much fun. Don't worry. I'm not going to ask to play with any of you guys and bring your matches down. Don't worry. It takes like 2 weeks to download. It is a big game. Remember watch Stranger Things? Yeah, Season 3 I didn't even finish because I was so lost. I spent 2 hours today peeling, cutting up, and simmer garlic before adding it to the pasta sauce. Oh my god. I love that smell. Sometimes I'll get onions and garlic and I'll just make something that involves those things because I like the way the house feels homey, you know? Yeah, Dead by Daylight. A lot of people, every time there's a new Call of Duty game out, even if you don't play Call of Duty, you can't escape the hype on social media. You go on Twitter, you go on this. Call of Duty sucks! All these people hating the new game, you know, right? But this is the first Call of Duty that I remember people, kind of everybody unanimously loving. And that's the first time. There's a Season 4? Oh, I'm so behind. Guys, if we end early enough tonight, we're going to be watching the new Alien movie in Discord too, by the way, if you guys are not a part of that. I almost watched it last night. We have kind of impromptu movie nights. Let me load up, let me get ready to play, and let me go to the bathroom real quick, guys, the first bathroom break of the day. Don't go anywhere. I have a feeling I am warmed up. I have a feeling that we're going to mix it up with a killer. We got exclamation clip as well. If you guys see something stupid that you think might be funny to put onto the old family TikToks, go ahead, help yourselves. Okay, it's not going to be a long view right back, just as long as it takes to load in. Bacon butt. I love those names.
Where can he be and why taking too long. We are getting impatient. Where can he be? And why has he left us? It's taking too long. We are getting impatient. I'm moving 11:38. We'll be right back. Moving 11:38.
Man, it is getting cold out there. I had the window open. I had the window open a little bit to get some fresh air in here. And I gotta tell you, man, it is freezing out there. Who else plays the new Call of Duty in here? Falcon saying night. Yeah, Alien Romulus. That's what we might be watching tonight. Yeah, it's definitely DM me. Plays DVD too. I like that. I love Alien. But I'm kind of a weird guy with movies. I don't get upset if they release a movie into the franchise I don't like. I just consider it non-canon. It's like, okay, that was a fun movie, but like for Alien, for me, it's Alien and Aliens. That's it. All the other ones for me are fan fiction, and that's fair enough. We got the were-elf, man, and I got his stupid totem here. Oh, man, I just revealed myself. Talk about your stupid mistakes. I don't mean to bring him by here, but... Yeah. Okay, well... yeah, okay. If he's a long shot, I'm in trouble. Some Heelys, sir? If you don't mind, he's coming. Taking a gamble here. My instincts are telling me get in the house. You got a point. Jam getting on the point, getting warmed up for next season. Can Jam get 23 points in 3 days? I don't know. But if anybody can do it, Jam can do it. But yeah, so I love Alien and Aliens. The rest I consider fan fiction that I love. I love those movies. But like Prometheus and all those kinds of movies, I don't know what Ridley Scott was thinking. I don't understand when a filmmaker has like little continuity errors within their own franchise. But overall, I enjoy these movies. So I'm curious about Romulus. Do I have a third movie that I can that I can count as part of it? You know, because it happens between Alien and Aliens. So that's what I'm excited about. But I will see. Oh my goodness, getting a little too excited here. I gotta calm down. And it's like Star Wars 2, right? I don't consider the sequels to be canon. For me, it's the first three. Well, the first episodes 1 to 3, the OG trilogy. I'll include Rogue One. I don't consider, for me, Solo. It just makes the movies more enjoyable that way. Otherwise, I watch them and I get upset. It's like, oh, come on. That doesn't make any sense. But I do love Aliens. I love the creature. Definitely one of the coolest creatures in a movie we have ever seen. Predator's cool, too. Predator's cool. But I feel like they let us down with those Predator versus Alien movies. They were kind of low budget. Alright, watch these skill checks. They were low budget. The budget wasn't there. The ideas were good. And it was cool to see them battle. But we need a really good Aliens versus Predator movie. We need that. And I was one of the rare people that didn't like Prey either. It was okay. It was stunning. It was visually stunning, but... Give me Danny Glover in Predator 2 any day. Now, that was a funny movie. The Predator in Los Angeles, getting involved in the gang wars and stuff. That was kind of cool. I like that movie. Yeah, he's definitely coming up here. Terrifier. That's a movie I have not seen any of. We got to watch that in the Discord at some point too. Start from the very beginning. I don't know anything about Art the Clown. I don't know anything except for the memes. 5 gens. All right, I think I'm gonna go on some gen duty here because someone's got to pound these things back. And we got Fart Man. Fart Man. The old Howard Stern reference right there. Right? You've seen it? Oh, we got Doc. Who joined here? New arrivals. Doc, thank you for joining the Discord. Welcome in. I gotta pause everything to welcome you in. Can't have you waiting. We can't have you walking in and standing in the lobby without a hello. Legend like you. Really appreciate it. And guys, movie nights, a lot of times, you know, you go to a community and they're having a movie night. I get like weird with that because I always feel like I'm walking into a party where everybody knows each other and I feel kind of awkward. Like walking into a movie night because it's like, oh geez, they're gonna be DMing each other going, who invited this idiot? But it's really not like, and it's that's never the case in any Discord. I'm just weird with it. But if you guys are weird like me in that sense, really everybody's made to feel super welcome. And don't be shy. Every time you see a movie and you want to watch it, really help yourself. We have a chat going in there too. And the chat sometimes is more entertaining than the movie. That's what I love about it. Oh, come on. The tree was in the way. Got to prematurely drop with this guy. You don't spend money on a skin to suck. No! So lucky, so lucky. Can I get to the house? That's my only thing that's going to... I'm not going to get there in time. He's good. Terrifier 3 is in the theaters. Nice. I gotta watch it. Apparently it's gory, huh? Alright, first hook, but it's okay. The gens are being worked on. It's Huntress, but it's a different skin. It's like one of the newer skins. One of the killers that I've been really enjoying lately is Huntress. You know when you start kind of figuring out a killer, but a top tier Huntress or a really good Huntress, it really depends on the map and the situation. But they definitely got the better of me there. I don't know how much, yeah, there's more I could have done, but I kind of panicked in my situation with where I was. But they are healing up, right? We got Fart Man all healed up. Did anybody say, oh yeah, Jam got it. Alright, I do believe someone's coming. Let me step up onto the sidewalk and take a look. Yes, I'm going to be saved off this hook. But will they get nervous in the final moments? Will I go on second? No, they got it. Hey, I like that. I like that look. I like that little blue thing in her hair. Who is that? That's Nia? Guys, what head is this on Nia? I've never seen this head. 80s gory film vibe. I definitely got to watch it now. I definitely got to watch that. Okay, let's pound this out. We're going to pound it together. Okay, I'm going to go for the rescue, I think. Because we're all... Aside from the Nia, everybody's got a hook here. And if he's got barbecue, what's the difference? I don't know if they did the totem either. If I was him, I'd beeline right to this gen, which puts me kind of in the line of fire. That's what I was thinking, but I got lightweight, so hopefully that covers up my scratch marks. Just going to hug the wall here. Hope he's not camping. But with 3 gens, a good killer like this, and I'm assuming they're a good killer, won't waste their time. They're going to keep moving. Best case scenario, I have time to do the totem first. Is it still there? No, it's not still there. It's been... I love 80s horror movies. I'm a big fan of 80s B movies. Like those old trauma movies, like Toxic Avenger and Sorority Babes and the Slimeball Bolorama. All those old movies are so cheesy and so horrible. And I've seen documentaries on it, and apparently it was just low-budget filmmakers, and they were like, well, why did you make these movies? The scripts were kind of the acting was horrible, but they're a lot of fun, you know? And they're like, well, we just wanted to meet girls. Like, you know, they were kind of like these nerdy guys who had money. They wanted to make a movie, and that was the beginning of, like, the whole Scream Queen movement, you know, with Lydia Quigley and actors like that. Where is he? I could have sworn he was right here. But I love those old movies so much. Nightmare Sisters. But they're so bad that they're good, you know? We'll never see movies like that again. 2 gens left. Gizmo, that's right. Oh my god, he's on me. Practicing his shots. He's gonna get this. That's not a good place to go. No, he got it for sure. He either let me go, or we tripped him up a little bit. He either let me go, or we tripped him up just a little bit. No, I don't think so. I think he's kind of trailing me, but I think lightweight is making it difficult. I gotta get into the house. That is imperative. Gremlins. That was a great movie. What were the rules again? Don't feed them after midnight or something. Don't get them wet. There was a third one, too. Now we're gonna get sniped from down there. I kind of enjoy that, man, when Huntress kind of gets this we had an amazing Huntress the other night. I wasn't streaming, but they were getting snipes, launching their axes up into the air and hitting us. And I wound up following the dude, and he's got like a TikTok where he just shows these impossible shots. And we wound up being friendly, because like at one point I was like, bruh. And I was just standing there like, bruh. Like, you are too much. Really amazing Huntress. No bright light. Yes, no water. No food after midnight. The water makes them kind of, it gives them those little bumps, right? And they kind of make more of themselves. But which one is the one that turns them nasty? That's the light? I gotta watch that movie. It's been a minute. And they had a Gremlins too. Was that any good? I don't remember that I saw that. Okay, everybody's playing a very cautious game here. I'm kind of in the line of fire here. Oh my god, why did I do this? I love Gremlins. Still a classic. We had this, all my stuff, I have a lot of stuff. Nika Toys, they make some Gremlin stuff too. I've been buying stuff from them for about 6 years, Entertainment Earth. All my Star Wars action figures. All sorts of stuff. They have a lot of cool stuff. A lot of horror stuff. They even have DVD merch. And I could have sworn they have some Gremlin stuff on there too, like life-size little replicas and whatnot. Some of it is very pricey, so I just go there to window shop. Okay, this one is done. I have no idea what's going on here, but I gotta figure something out, because we're not gonna live out our lives in here, you know? I honestly think he's just giving it to us at this point. Child's Play. That was great. That was great, Child's Play. We haven't seen anything like that since, except for Megan, right? Megan just came out a little while ago. A couple of years ago. He's right behind me. I think he's trying. I don't know what he's doing. I think he's trying. Second one always connects. And I gotta say, Megan was a really fun movie. Oh, shit! I'm not even focusing. When I was 5, I was expecting more from Megan. The doll design was really cool. She looked awesome with that dance she did. And there were a couple of really cool scenes in there. And it was a fun movie to watch, but as far as terror factor go, I think they could have made it a little bit more creepy and scary, because I didn't find it creepy or scary, but it was fun. Probably the closest thing to Child's Play that I've seen. The idea, you know, a doll. And with AI now, they could be making so many amazing movies with that, with AI. I think that's what it was with Megan. I think it was AI. Like, she had faulty AI or something. I don't know. Alright, 1 gen left. This has been kind of a sleepy match, but I'm making that happen, you know? Oh my god. I am on death hook. He's protecting this area. He must have a totem. He must have a boon or something here, right? Must be. I gotta find a med kit, because... Alright, there they are. We're gonna get a med... We're gonna get Heelys from them. The 2 gens are kind of... You know what? Let's just do the gen, because... Live or die, let's get these guys out of here. And let's get this match over with here. Megan a comedy? I didn't know what to think of it. I thought, like, maybe it was, like, a horror movie for all ages or something. It was fun. It was fun. I could definitely see a part 2 maybe where they make it a little bit more gruesome. But maybe that's not the vibe they're going for. I couldn't really figure it out. But it was a fun movie to watch. Zao, what's happening, Legend? How you doing? How are you doing? Let me refresh. I'm going to wait for some Heelys here. Just going to suss out the situation. I'm not going to make a move just yet. We're going to see how this plays out. Oh, I got a... There it is, Gizmo. Yeah, I see her. I'm going to check it out right after my stream after. Chucky has 7 movies and 3 seasons. I haven't seen the TV show, but I have access to it. We could watch that in the Discord too. Ash vs. Evil Dead. You know, my favorite horror movie. I still have not seen anything beyond season 1. I'm doing pretty good. Sipping some wine and getting hooked. That sounds about right. But hey, if we're having fun, that's all that matters. All I know is I gotta find a chest or something. This is not looking too good for me here. You know what I did? I spent all that time walking as far away from a gate as I possibly could. I am doing solo. I'm just doing some solo queues. Because I like that feeling of being just frustrated. Oh shit, he's right here. Oh my god. Of all the places to run. That's just her second. I'm not even going to screw around. I'm literally going to beeline to the other side of the map here. Rager, what's happening, Legend? Guys, the Guess the Killer thing is just... Now, if he has barbecue, I'm screwed. We have like 21, 22 guests on it. We have 2 days left. Yeah, of course it's coming back here, right? Now, the Nia. Okay, look, it looks like I'm running away from a teammate. But look at the Nia. No hooks. No hooks. And perfectly healthy. It's got to be her, right? How you guys doing? Did she open it? Or did he open it? He's kind of hanging around here, huh? He's right here. He's just waiting. The games have been pretty good. We've been playing. It's the end of rank, of course. So the killers are all over the place. I'm convinced. I'm convinced it's survivors who play like that, but he's just kind of hanging around. Gotta do it, gotta do it, gotta do it! Son of a bitch. I just got tired of waiting there. Gonna Mori? Gonna Mori? He's not gonna let me out, but I'm gonna get out there. I'm gonna get out. I'm gonna get out. Unless you brought a Mori, in which case I'm not going anywhere. You're gonna wait till the last minute to Mori me, aren't you? Oh, he's letting me go. You can't fault him for killing you. That's his job. He's the killer. But I think he took mercy in the final moments. He wanted to demonstrate, I could have had you. Your life was in my hands. I controlled your destiny. And I will give you mercy. Well, thank you, Hunty. I appreciate you. You can't have any hard feelings for a killer killing you. That's their job. And honestly, it's my own stupidity. I knew they were around, and I took a chance. Nikki. How's your day going, Nikki? Jurassic Park. Another great movie franchise, guys. GG is doing Tomb stuff. Thanks for feeding the elk. I was just talking about your performance and earlier in the match saying you were like a really good huntress and we can't really mess around. Still warming up, you know what I mean? Getting into it, but I didn't want to tangle with you. And at the end, thank you for the mercy. That was your match. That was your match to just... I think you went a little bit easy on us, if I'm going to be honest. Thank you for feeding the elk. Every time you see the elk, you know it's going to be a cracked huntress, right? You don't see very many noob huntresses with the were-elk skin. I think that's the same with any killer, right? If they're going to spend money on the skin, they're going to be pretty sure of themselves with that character. But GG's. A pig mane? Your shots were pretty well placed there, my friend. I assumed it was supposed to be a Wendigo. Wendigo. Something I haven't heard in a while, a Wendigo. The skin, yeah. There's so many possibilities for Huntress, for skins, huh? The Wendigo. We don't have a Bigfoot either, now that I think. Who would be Bigfoot? Who would need a Bigfoot skin? Guys, we do this thing here, Guess the Killer, every single season. This is done. At Rank Reset on Wednesday, it's going to be wiped clean. And everybody's guess will be like, you know, we're going to start over again. But as it stands, we got Wickerman and Athena with like 21, 22 right guesses over the last month, which is incredible. The most we've ever had before was 19 when Jam won it. I think way back in July, possibly, or June, all the way back then. We normally don't get that many right guesses, but we also have the channel point multiplier this time around. That factored into it a little bit, but I think it's just sheer sportsmanship that got the score up that much. Coffee Pot Mama in third place. It is possible. But we got today, tomorrow evening, and Tuesday evening to catch this up. Wednesday, we're going to have a brand new board. Everybody's back in the game, and of course, we play for merch. Saying, oh, Jam, I got to give you your point as well. You guys have to remind me. But GG's Jurassic Park. How many of those movies do they have? They have about 4 of those now, don't they? I see you, bestie. And Jam, of course, guys, she's going to be returning to streaming. She's been on vacation. Her big, long-awaited return tonight.
Thank you for smashing that follow button!
Welcome in. Thank you for smashing that follow button, Legend. Really appreciate you. Welcome in. As you can see, everybody here is super awesome. We've got an amazing little DVD community full of top-tier legends. And this is a little fun, that's fun. It's fun for me, and it's fun for a few people. This Guess the Killer. Not everybody's obliged to participate if they don't want. Some people just watch from the sidelines as it heats up. Jam, for sure you're on the board. How come I'm not seeing you? Jam, it's Jam TV. Where is she? Where is she? What I need is a Jam that understands the binary language of moisture evaporators. Moisture evaporators? One of Jam's first jobs was programming binary load lifters similar to my evaporators in most respects. Where is Jam? Why don't I see her? Are you not on the board, bestie? How come I'm not seeing you? Jam, you're not there yet. Oh my god, the 3-time winner getting up there. It's Jam TV. Anyway, if I find you, you know, I'll just add another point. I'll just combine them. It happened before where we Control copy, Control V. There we go. Look at that. Threw a Wendigo pic in the DVD channel on Discord. I'm going to check that out right now. Wendigo. You know, the first time I became familiar with Wendigo. Yeah. Oh, shoot. Yeah, that's a nice Wendigo. Looks nothing like the first time I ever heard about Wendigo, which was in Marvel Comics, right? First appearance of Wolverine. Little Wendigo storyline in the Incredible Hulk comic book. That is beautiful. But they're not always, they don't always have the, there's like different variations of them. There's different kind of variations of them. 6 Jurassic movies, 3 Jurassic Park movies, and 3 Jurassic World movies. I gotta get familiar with that. I gotta get familiar with this. I know Smumbleton loves Jurassic Park. Alright, the points. Let's try to get her to 27. We're practically there. Let's get that happening. We got a lot of cakes. I want flashlights. That's what I want. Flashlights and flashlight accessories. You think having a lot of parts is going to help your flashy aim? No, but I just like hoarding stuff. I got bad OCD. Let me just pop this up real quick. Can I get through all these points here? 50. Do we have enough to get to... Let's get this. And let's do it. Let's do it. Okay, we're going to be 27 after this next match. Oh my goodness. Is this going to be a meme match here? That's what I love about it. It's always a different match. It's never a repeat. It's always different. Guys, let me load in. Let me just get some more water here.
Hello, dirtbags.
And I'm going to be right back.
Let's
Lady
put
Novak in the
this
house. What's up, legend?
Can any of you maggots guess the killer?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's Chucky. I'm not even sitting on my seat properly. Oh, man. One ass cheek on the chair. Okay. Give me a second here. Just give me 1 second. Let me just take a breath. Wesky, Bestie, is coming next. I don't know. Did anybody say Chucky? I don't think so, huh? Doc, said Chucky. Getting on the board. Point earned. I know, nobody likes this song. Let me get you up on the board. Guys, please remind me to get Doc up on there. Point earned. Oops. Okay. Sorry. Sorry, I just apologized to the Jen. Now, Jam's been involved in this game from the very beginning, winning it 3 times, but it has gotten so competitive while you've been on vacation, Bestie. Can you handle the heat in the November season? Where is he coming from? Oh! Holy Batmobile, Batman. That was not my best moment here. I gotta bring Lucky Break back in. I like this lightweight, but guys, remind me to bring Lucky Break. You know, Wolf, that play, Lucky Break wouldn't have made a difference. Stop blaming your perks. I know, but it just made me think, you know? It just made me think. Alright, I like rough starts like this. What makes me nervous, though, is no gens. No gens. So the Jurassic Park movies and the Jurassic World movies, they're still connected, though, right? Bit of a gamble here. Bit of a gamble. We don't know how. 3 gens already. What am I saying? These guys are cracked. Doc getting on the board. We got tomorrow night and Tuesday night. You know, for a while I've been talking about bringing. What are you doing? What are you doing? Get out of here. I'm ready for you now. That connect. Oh! I think he's doing a little bit of tunneling here. Really being very protective there. I appreciate that. I don't think I'm gonna. I think I'm just gonna keep going for it. I think we had a match like this earlier where they were just kind of like really coming after me. I don't even think he's bothering. See, look. Is it possible he lost him, or is it just like the Chucky is like, nah, I want the TTV. I'm gonna teach them a lesson. We could be friends, buddy. You could be my new little friend, my best friend forever. I gotta get Heelys here. Gotta fall behind for the more dramatic victory. Classic expert move. Yeah, so Tomb Raider, I've been talking about bringing that back because we've been playing that game from the very beginning when it first came out. And we were playing through them and we kind of stopped about 6 months ago. I don't want to take away from DBD, but I want to definitely add... I think this is the bot, right? No? I want to add an extra stream a week. Just for like 2 hours where it's a little bit of Tomb Raider. I love that game. And just literally play through all of them. 2 hours at a time, week by week. Maybe 3 hours, you know? But I've been looking for the right time. And also, I want to do something with Fridays, change it up. But aside from that, it's pretty good. I think Thursdays are going to be a permanent fixture. I've really been enjoying streaming on Thursdays. We used to a long time ago, and then we switched it to Fridays. But I don't know. Aside from our set days, we've been kind of adding in more time. I haven't done anything in this match. This is crazy. It's the bot on Hook, right? Affirmative, it's not a Sunday without a little Sunday dance. A little dance. Oh! I'm not teabagging you! Oh, no! Now I'm nervous. So it's not my imagination, huh? It almost feels like he's going out of his way for me. And in a match like this, sometimes we like to screw around. Dolita, how are you, legend? Thank you for the lurk. Yeah, in a match like this, I usually don't like to play this kind of very defensive game. But I just don't like giving them the satisfaction, these kinds of killers. My humor doesn't always come through in text. I get you. I'm gonna go help with this gen. I think helping these guys escape. Oh! What are you doing? Is that the bot? Alright, let me just hang tight here a second. Chibi! Man was slugging in the games right now. It's crazy. Had 4 back-to-back killers slug at start. I'll never understand. I don't get that either. You know, it's my theory. We were talking about it earlier. Towards the end of rank reset, I'm a survivor main. But I'll be the first to say survivors are 10 times more toxic than any killer I've seen. When you play survivor, you're going to get the occasional toxic killer. When they're getting the best of you, they still kind of, you know... But survivors, when you play as killer... and you're not doing so well, almost every match you're going to get teabagged and stuff. The end of rank right now, we got a couple days left. These are I'm convinced that these are survivor mains who we're seeing playing as killer, hence the slugging, because they got to get the points. They got to get the rank up at any cost. So I kind of, from that point of view, I kind of get it, and I see it. It's like we're not playing for fun, we're playing for points, and for a good, like, for that reason. So if you look at it from that point of view, it kind of makes sense. But then they get a little sadistic, which brings out, you know, survivors can be toxic. Man, I'm doing nothing in this match here. I gotta get involved. I'm accomplishing nothing. We're gonna go in. Whatever happens, happens. It could be the match. And we'll go on to the next one. Mickey rocking out. He is going to beeline over to their location, right? He's not going to hang around here. Okay, we got to get out of here. Let's get out of here. Let's get over here. We're all on one hook. Oh, he's going to heal him. Lock in, bestie. Trying. Trying, Jam. Just doing our challenge over here. I'm not worried about it. I think we're going to be just fine. What are they doing over there? They just turned this around on us. Carrying the bot. Okay, there we go. I think now, see, the smart course of action would be like for one to go get the hooks and one to do gens. Because we're just going to keep going into it. I think he's going to go do the gens. I think we're on the same page. I'm going to loop around. He's coming. I'm convinced he has barbecue. I'm convinced of it. I can't go for the save. Widen it. Widen it. Nah, he's all over me. He's all over me, this little guy. Come on, Chachi. Shack is where I want to get to. Even though it's a drop pallet, but look. Kind of a gamble here. I just got to get to another area. He's still on me. If I keep running, He gambles. But I'm going to keep doing it. I think he's expecting me to hold my ground at some point, but I'm not. I'm just going to keep going. We got to give them time for the gens, but I think he broke it off. With 2 gens, I don't think he's going to give that much time to a chase. But he might. I think there's definitely some ego involved here. But we can't keep healing. We can't keep... Sadly, we just got to rush these gens. There's no other choice. He is done for. Too far even for the flashy save. The gen in here is done, right? I'm sure he's got barbecue. I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it. Because here he comes, right? Coming in silent mode. I hate playing cautious like this, but you got... There, he just kicked that gen. Right there, behind the pickup. He's right behind that pickup. He's not going to come back here. There's nothing for him to see here. And I'm too far for nowhere to hide. But I am unhealed. This is almost certain death for me. Let's call him back. Oh man, I forgot about the small skill check. Okay, enough. I don't want to be in this match forever. Really kind of playing a stupid game here. Just buying time, just kind of like... See, it's moments like this where the feather perk I'm using is getting value off of it, because I think it's tripping him up a little bit. I think it's tripping him up just a little bit. This is not going to save me here. I just want to waste as much time as possible. Big swings. Oh, can't do it. He's stuck to me, man. That's the second killer today, but I can't. I'm not going to say tunneling. Okay, this guy's just...
Fuck over here.
I'm right there, buddy. Right there, Chachi. I didn't realize they're all dead. Do some survivors intentionally use themselves as bait? They kind of do. They kind of do. A good team will trip you up. They'll just try to keep you busy while the others are doing gens. But I play with randoms a lot of the time. And it is maddening sometimes, but I do it because more often than not, the teams are usually pretty good. He just dropped something for me. I think it's a flashbang. Thank you. See what I mean? This guy... I'm going to stick with this guy. I don't know if we could do 2 gens together. But we're going to attempt a heal. If we can get a heal, we're almost... I don't want to say we're in good shape, but I might sacrifice myself for this guy to get Hatch because they saved me. Alright, he's coming from this direction. I'm going to go for it. I think the idea of doing 2 gens is just nuts. Yeah. Yeah, what Chibi said. I don't know. I don't know if we could pull this off. You know what I'm going to try to do? I'm going to try to get a rescue with a flashbang. I've never pulled it off. I've never pulled it off. But he's a tough little guy, man. No, not even close. Not even close. Okay, I'm gonna rescue him. And get him down, and that's it. Find Hatch, my friend. Dude, was that a miss? He took the hit. He can take a hit. Alright, now we're having some fun. Let's go rescue him again. If we can. We're going to try to get a flashy save here. Am I blind? Where are they? How did I lose them? Oh man, there's no way I'm getting a rescue here. And we got to believe that he's got barbecue. He sees that. He sees that. And I got to assume it's going to happen here. It's going to be right here. Hatch. Nope. Nope, not even. I'm going to catch up the chat in just a second. Both of us looking for Hatch right now. Retrace your steps for the scratch marks, especially with a perk like this. Especially with a perk like this where your scratch marks are like... But it doesn't work against him. He's a slick little guy. I don't see it happening. It's up there. I know it's up there. It's got to be up there. No, he went around. Well done. This little guy went nuts with it, huh? Holy crap, Chachi.
Come on, Chachi.
Jeez. If you aren't... Okay, I'm going to make an attempt here. That little Chuck... Okay, get your little... At least we get to see the Mori. I like... Look at the little kick at the end that I get. Look at her expression.
Just die!
The little kick at the end. Heck, look what's happening, legend. I had 2 matches with one specific survivor. Constantly would beat in my path, so I had to absolutely... Yeah, you know, that happens sometimes, Doc, and then they'll complain and they'll say that you're tunneling them. It's like, well, you're not tunneling. You're like, they're putting themselves... It's almost like there's these rules that players create for any game. It's like, well, you can't kill me twice in a row. That's that's a rule that you play by. But your job is to kill them, so... That's what I'm planning on doing. Windows. I still use Windows of Opportunity because I find a lot of times it helps me. You have a split second sometimes to make a decision, and it's helped me a lot. Plus, I'm an aura guy. I like to see spawn in, he tunnels me out. Yeah, it seems to be happening that way. How's your day, Legend? Drop Z in the house. All right. GG's to that little guy, man. He was good. But that Quentin for me was like the MVP. Really, really great player. Everybody played pretty good there. Everybody played really, really well. Oh, what happened here? I have to reset this window. I have to reset some of my alerts here. But who can the killer be? Nobody gets Chucky. Somebody gets Chucky. Doc gets Chucky. Let's get Doc on the board real quick. It's been kind of a fun day. Helps to find vault chains, too. Did anybody else say Chucky? Let's get Doc up on the board. Oops. And I desperately got to go to the bathroom here. Again. Yes, I know. Again. I drank so much coffee. I'm so stupid. I slept in today. I actually had a lot of sleep, and I drank coffee like on the days where I sleep like 4 hours. Let's get Doc up. I think Doc might be a contender for the next season, which is going to start on Wednesday. Wednesday it's going to be wiped clean, guys. There we go. Dracula, multiple choices. Guys, look at Wickerman just crushing this thing. I only see it as tunneling if they come straight back to your hook. Yeah, like if they're going out of their way and running past your teammates to get to you, it's tunneling. It's permissible. They're allowed to do it. For me, it's just bad sportsmanship. And for me, a top-tier killer is one that can kind of pace it out. And I've tried to do that the most, like playing it the way these top-tier killers play it, and I'll be lucky to get a 2K. For me, that demonstrates a mastery of the game, but the point is to win. The point is to get kills if you're a killer, and you play within your ability level. Rager saying Myers, Chibi saying Ghosty. Wickerman took the lead. Yeah, it happened Friday night, guys. It was heated in here. It was just like leapfrogging. It was nuts. Sherma, thank you for the lurk, legend. Let me go ahead and just refresh a couple of windows here. We're going to get back into the action. We're going to have an amazing time. It's just heating up. It's heating up. So far, no internet issues. Guys, I've been having issues since June? And what happens is my upload speed drops. And that, of course, kills stream. And it only lasts like a minute or two, and then people have to refresh. But it is such a pain. And they've been coming, I think they came for the 4th time today. It's a wire. They know what it is. It's a wire between my modem to the box downstairs. Now, is it fixable? Yes, but they seem to have a lot of difficulty finding this thing. You know? So, hopefully they will find it soon. Let me do this here. Let me just do this. Let me just get a window open, and we are ready to go. We are ready to go, guys. Vivi, what's happening, legend? Saying Myers. In the handful of matches I played, I quickly learned when I know when to drop a chase and put pressure on others. It happens sometimes, and even with me, I think what happens is it comes down to ego. A lot of killers, and I get caught up in this too, sometimes when they're getting the best of me, it'll be like, I don't want to give them the satisfaction of knowing that I gave up chase, but that's what they want, you know? They're having a really good run, and I think a good killer knows kind of when to walk away from it for the greater part of the game. But yeah, you'll get like an incredible survivor that's like really comfortable. They're in the zone, and they're just going to keep you busy forever. Like Jam plays like that. Took a week off social media. That's not a bad idea. Why? Wise Jedi once said, I got to use the bathroom. You know it, Falcon. I'm going to ready up, and I'm going to jump into it. I'm going to go to the bathroom. Vivi, how was that? I want to hear about this week off social media. I've been thinking about doing stuff like that. Okay, let's do it. Be right back real quick.
Hello, dirtbags.
And I'm going to be back
Let's
when it
play a
starts.
wolf and stupid
Just a quick bathroom break.
Can any of you maggots guess the killer?
Where can he be, and why has he left us? It's taken too long, we are getting impatient. Where can he be, and why has he left us? It's taken too long, we are getting impatient. I'm moving 11:38. We'll be right back. 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 Where can he be? Why has he left us? It's taken too long. We are getting. I'm moving 11:38. We'll be right back. Moving 11:38. We'll be right back.
We are back, guys. Sorry about that. We are back.
11:38.
Wickerman is in the lead, yes. I quickly learned when to know, yes. The break was much needed. I try not to look at my phone as much. It's difficult, isn't it? Sorry. Alright, we're gonna go mix it up. We're gonna go do a more central gen here. Matches have been all over the place, always. At the end of rank reset, you never know what you're gonna get. They're always, I don't even want to say sweaty, but they're strange, you know? Let's see if anybody guesses. But social media, yeah, I know what you mean. I'm always on my phone. Even when I'm at work, I'm checking in, you know, what's happening. It's just become a part of it. And as soon as I get home, my phone is on and I start lurking in channels, or I'm watching like YouTube. Even before I go to bed, I'm watching stuff. It's nice to take a break from it. It would be nice if they had a day where they shut it off, where we didn't have it, you know? It's like, sorry, it's that day of the week where we just turn off the internet, you know? Except for gaming. No, that would suck. It looks like it's going to be a rough match. Me and the Claudette on gens. They are probably on the other side of where I'm at. They're still at Shack. A more central gen. Yeah, a more central one. This is one more in the middle. Okay, I got to go in. I can't leave him there. Gen that Claudia is working on is going to pop, so I got to go in. And they are coming back to hook with 5 gens, and it's okay. It's a trapper, but they're not paying any mind. Well, hold on. Let's go get the other one. Oh, man, this map with trapper, huh? The traps in that grass. Let me just walk slow here to make sure. Take it easy. Take it easy. I don't think he's wasting time. I think we're dealing with a pretty good trapper. Well, you guys brought him exactly where he wanted you guys to go. I think. Could be wrong. Maybe he's on me. I don't know. But I think he's kind of fortifying. It's not Trapper at all. It's Doc, isn't it? I think it's Doc. Let's go to the next one. I could be in trouble. Why isn't he launching his things? You want to break that, don't you? Okay, he left Chase. It's Clown, Doc. I don't even know who the killers are. I've only been playing for 3,000 hours here. I still mix them up. Specific strategy survivors use in picking generators. I usually try to start in the middle. I don't know, chat might know better than I do. I try to start in the middle. Because then they're more spaced out. Then he's got to travel further around to find them. A good idea is to kind of try to do the ones that are close together, so you don't get 3 gen, which is when your last 2 gens are together. Let me try to get one from here. He is going to give it that chase. I've been slowed down, but is it enough? Let's go at another flashy save. Let's escape into the house. We don't want to bring trouble your way. But they are slugged up there. And they're not even healing, though. Bro, come on. Alright, we're warmed up now. Deja Vu is good, too. Deja Vu is great because it shows you the 3 gens that are closest to each other. That's really handy to have. Okay, he's going back up. Yeah, he should have been healing up all that time. He would have been 1 touch, but that's okay. So much for my central gen idea. Let's just try to get a couple of... We're down to 3. I think what I do when I'm playing seriously, most of the time I play kind of friendly killer, but if I'm playing serious with the knight, my game is to demoralize them, make them feel like there's no chance, and oftentimes they'll kind of quit very early on. They'll just stop trying. And a lot of times when I play with killer, I'll just get lucky with something. And you can just feel them giving up. And that's no fun for me either as killer. But if 4Ks are the way to do it, the whole demoralize... Okay, I'm stopping with these gens. I'm talking while trying to focus on those skill checks. Alright, let's get you healed up. Want Heelys? It's gonna be quicker. There you go. There you go. Yeah, I think, well, what's happening here is everybody's rushing. We start getting close, right? We start getting very close. We start getting very close. And then there's a bit of a panic. A bit of a panic. Like, we gotta rush this thing. And I think that's what's happening. We're rushing and we're making mistakes. Now is the time, especially with a killer like this, who look what they're doing. We gotta just kind of take our time a little bit here. My biggest weakness is not knowing the tools, perks, survivors work with. I'll show you. Remind me after this match. I'll show you the. I'll show you what I use. Really helpful. I use aura perks. One of my perks, I see everybody at the very beginning of the match. I see everybody for a few seconds, so I know exactly where they're starting, and I can start putting the pressure on from the very beginning. Another perk I use is when I kick a generator, I see if they're hiding around the generator. It's horrible, my build. Another perk I have is when I hook somebody, I see everybody on the map, barbecue. So I'm always seeing them. And then my fourth perk is one where when I hit a generator, it regresses. It kind of regresses. We're going to try to get a flashy save here. Oh, come on. Too early? I think I got it. I think I definitely got it. I flashed it, but it was too early for the save. Two gens. Oh my goodness. I don't think I even have enough for another save. I'm going to find another flashlight here. I love flashy saves. I don't think I have enough. I don't think I have enough. I just wasted what little I have, but he knows. He knows we have it. But sometimes in a match, you gotta just not ease up, but with two gens left, it's not the time to be. Sometimes you kind of have to like take a breath, just collect your thoughts, heal up teammates, reset a little bit. It's like we've gotten this far. We've gotten to two gens. We've got this far. There's no saying we can't make it to the end. So let's pretend we're just starting the match now, and we got 3 people instead of 4, and 2 gens instead of 5. And when you think about it along those lines, it's not so bad. Now the Sable is on Death Hook. It's going to be down to me and Claudie. She's still running him. At some point, I think he's going to give up, right? Because he broke chase with us earlier. He broke chase with us earlier, and all I'm thinking in my brain is, do I stop this gen and start another one? Or do I commit? What? Is that the legendary, incredible, angry Dominican in the house? I'm going to give you a shout out in just a second, Legend. How were your games? I had you tapped up. I was watching. Guys, if you're not following this dude, I really like Angry Dominican, man. And where there's Angry Dominican, we also see HTX, another top-tier legend, guys. Thank you for giving Angry Dominican a shout-out, guys. Make sure you are following this amazing streamer, man. It's always a good time. And HTX, always see HTX in there. I see you guys. Were you guys playing together? What was it, Fortnite? There's the clip. You know, you guys are part of the reason why I re-downloaded Fortnite. I had rage deleted it, and I just got it again last night. Thank you so much. Welcome in, everybody. Whoa! Whoa! 5 gifted subs! Boom, baby! Dominican, I love you, brother. You know, sometimes you meet new people, and you're like, there's something about these legends. You and HT... You guys are just amazing. I really appreciate you guys so much. Jam away on vacation, coming back on her big stream tonight, guys. It's Jam TV. Thank you so much for the 200 biddies. No, that's X8X. HTX. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. It's the same color as Gems. I really appreciate it. Let me give you a shout out too. I can't give a shout out to one without the other. Love these two. Shout out. Were you guys playing together? Thank you so much for the lurk. You were streaming for a long time today. You probably have to do all that after stream care stuff. I gotta get out of this locker. You guys are really amazing. I really enjoy it. You know, I lurk in a lot of people's channels, and I don't always say hi. I'm working on stuff. But I always, even now, I have the volume up on a few people, and I'm kind of listening in. I think I'm stuck in here, and I got crows. But I always appreciate your vibes. Guys, if you're not following these two, make sure you are giving them some love here. Really awesome, amazing people. And if you guys are new here... Hold on a second. What game is that? What game? That game looks amazing. It's down to me and the Claudette with this guy. We're going to run him. I don't know if we're going to get this gen done. He's protecting it, though. I'm a lurker. I see you guys lurking. Switchback VR. Nice. Nice. I appreciate it. I always look to find new games, you know, but I don't have VR. If I ever got VR, I would want to try like those roller coaster games. With my fear of height. You guys will see me crying. Alright, we are locked into a match here, guys. We are on Ormond. Locked in with a clown. He keeps coming back to check the gen. That's okay. We have to engage. I think the Claudette is just waiting at this point for us to pop it. But what a day it's been. And welcome in, Raiders. If you guys are a part of these Legends' amazing community, you are always more than welcome here. Okay, he's coming back. No more flashlight. Is this it? Is this the end? We got to get out of this now, huh? The right controller doesn't work. Oh, no. Bagel! Jeez. He's just watching this gen. What's up, Legend? Yeah, I know he lost me, but he's watching this gen. He knows it's so close. It's okay. At some point, he can't cause any more trouble. We're going to do this. We're going to lead him away. At some point, he's going to have to commit right now. Right when I didn't go up those stairs. He's going to hit me. Where do I want to be positioned? I want to be positioned right where he can't hit me. No, he got me. Just buys Claudette more time. Go through the window here. Oh, shit! Oh, no! Oh, no! What happened? Just chilling. I was just chilling on that generator a second ago, but this buys us a little bit of time here. Alright, we are on a hook. HTX, thank you so much for the biddies. Angry Dominican with the 5 gifted subs and the raid. You are top tier. Dominican, I'm going to give you another shout out here, Legend. Really appreciate you. Top tier Legends. Now I'm thinking about it. Will you... About it. You and Wiki shall play DBD. He threw a bottle at you, lol. I know, I saw it. I saw it, but... Oh, man. He was just kind of hanging around here and she popped the door. I don't blame. There's Dominican. There's the Legend. Oh, don't do it, Claudia. I don't blame you if you don't do it. You know what? I'm going to take a chance with the 4%. I got to take a chance. I should have taken it. No. What do you guys think about this new thing now where you can Mori the last survivor? What do you guys think about that? I don't like it. Thank you guys for the hype train, man. I'm not crazy about this new thing that they did because we're seeing a lot of just like when it's down to 2 people like this. But what a match. What a match. That was incredible. That was something. How did we do? I think point-wise we did pretty well, huh? Now that we're all warmed up, 24K. It's so weird after coming out of the void and all that kind of situation. To be going back to normal points. Like after a match like this, you'd expect a little bit more, you know? But it's not to be. It is not to be. Let me just refresh a couple of windows I got here open. Because we like to lurk when we're, you know, when we're streaming. Like to show support to other people. Plus, I had Dominican tabbed up. I have to close that window. There we go. Now we're all set. I see somebody playing the finals, man. I can't stream the finals. Squids, thank you for the lurk, legend. Sammy, how are you, Sammy? How have you been? Killers are twice as bad with that option. They are, because they get the final two, and they know if they just hook one, then they could just stand over the other one. There's no chance. There was always that unlikely. It was unlikely that you'd get that miracle at the end. But you always believed. Now it's like game over. But we just have to adjust. I love that skin. Thank you, Sammy. Sammy, when we don't see you for a while, I start to worry about you. I'm thinking Sammy's out there working way too hard. Please tell me you've been taking care of yourself and not working too hard. Celestial Uwu. You can call me wooden. It's okay. Some people say my personality is a little wooden. How are you? I hope you're having an amazing weekend. It's been a bit, yeah. I've been left slugged. That's what I've been hearing, Vivi. I've been hearing that from a lot of people. And, I you know, when I'm lurking, I peek in. I like to see what's happening. And I've been seeing a lot of that happening. It's survivors. It's rank reset. It's survivors playing as ruthless as they can to get, you know, as many blood points as they can towards the end of rank reset. When you look at it that way, you can't really get mad. You're like, it's survivors like you and I just trying to get those points. That's why I don't take it personal, because it's like, okay, you get those, but some of them are kind of a little toxic, you know? Darling Nikki, getting ready to play some Call of Duty. Have you tried it yet, Nikki? Yeah, I like this skin too. I think this is going to be our next main. Rank resweat, always. Always. And I think, it's, like I said, I think it's survivor mains playing as killer that make it sweaty like that. And I think killers are doing the same thing. Killer mains are playing survivor to kind of get it up. That's why the matches are all kind of discombobulated and wonky. You know, I think that's what's going on. That makes a lot of sense, huh? When you start looking at it that way, you can't really get mad at these matches. You got to be like, okay, my teammates are killers, and the killer's a survivor. I think that is happening more than we like to think. And it's kind of cool, too, when you think about it. Nikki saying nurse. Just a neat finish. Yeah, it is a neat finish. I like to bring it in. Sometimes, like before, when you get to that final survivor, and you know you're going to drop them far from a hook, because they're running away from the hooks and stuff, it's kind of like, okay, let's get you out of here. I always looked at it that way. Vapor Razor, one of our founders, the legendary Vapes. Vapes, I re-downloaded Fortnite last night. You know, it takes up a lot less space. I deleted it, and I re-downloaded it. I wasn't going to re-download it, but I see too many of you legends playing it, and I kind of want to play too, you know? You make me want to play. It knocked off 20 gigs of space. It put a smaller version of itself in. I think it just accumulates all the updates, and it just gave me what I needed, so that's kind of cool. Sammy saying Ghosty. Falcon saying Night. Doc saying Wraith. Jam saying Hunty. Jam is back, guys. Back from vacation. Vivi saying Myers. I might play Fortnite. I don't think we've ever played Fortnite together, have we, Sammy? I know we've played DBD. I hate this season of Fortnite. I have not tried it yet. I deleted it. I might have tried it at the very beginning. Got the legendary Falcon in the house. It's the Chapter 2 OG season. It's less gigabytes. Okay. No, but I would love that too. We're going to have to figure that out. I can do, there's a flying car? We're going to have to check out Fortnite. Maybe on Fridays. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Let me ready up, guys. We're going to go into another match. And I'm going to go get more... I've been drinking so much water. Discombobulation. I enjoy Fortnite. I just... I get upset. I get very competitive with... Not really... I try to have fun with it, but when you're in the map the whole time, and then it's like down to you and one other team... Moonbeam! How are you feeling? You just had your first meal? Moonbeam hasn't been feeling that well, guys. I'm doing very well, Moonbeam. Always. Even more so when you're around. We had Dawson in here earlier. It's always good to see that legend. Come on, Myers. Guys, let me get my water really quick while this loads in.
Dirtbags.
You know, I have a very small
Let's
apartment, so
play
my kitchen is
Wolfie's
literally like 2
stupid
steps
little
away.
game. Can any of you maggots guess the killer?
Wickerman, that's the one to beat. Guys, if we finish early enough, we're going to be watching the new Alien movie in Discord. I don't know if you guys are interested in that kind of thing. Don't be shy to come in, even if you're new here. Some people are always like, especially if there's a lot of people, you feel like you're walking into a room with a lot of people you don't know. But we're all really very nice. And there's a chat in there, and I think the chat is more fun than the movies sometimes. You just started watching the Alien movies. Nice. How do you like them? How far along are you? Been forever since I played Fortnite. Not too excited about the Battle Pass. I think when I started playing when they released Darth Vader. And I loved that map. But, you know. In timeline order... Oh, okay, so you're starting off with... Okay, I didn't like those Prometheus. And the other one, I didn't like those movies. Like I was talking about it earlier. For me, I don't consider those to be canon. For me, it's fan fiction. But you're going to love the original Alien and Aliens. You're going to love those movies. Aliens, when you watch Aliens, the second, one, watch it with headphones. Trust me. Trust me, it's an entirely different movie. If you watch it with headphones, it's a completely different movie with headphones. It was a movie made to be enjoyed, the sound. It's terrifying with headphones. Trust me on that. Zero skins. I kept my crew member, though. What are the skins in Fortnite, Nikki? Maybe we'll jump into some Fortnite later. I don't know. Should we do something like that? Should we check out Fortnite? As rusty as I am, as bad as I am at the game? Guys, if I missed anything in chat, please just repeat it. That's interesting. Maybe when I rewatch Alien, I'll watch them, and maybe I'll appreciate the other movies more. But the first two, for me, are amazing. Oh my goodness, here we go. Plane? They're plane? Chapter 2 and the first 3? Okay. So no superheroes, no... oh my god, what am I doing? It's like why don't I just give this guy an invitation out here? Falcon. You're so old you saw Alien in the drive-thru with the Dolby sound? Those are definitely movies to enjoy. And I love those games, too. They have Isolation, which really captures the vibe of the first Alien movie. And then they got Fireteam Elite, which captures the vibe of Aliens. I never finished Isolation. It was such a fun game, but it's a slow burn, you know? But Fireteam, I played the hell out of that. That was fun. You really feel like you're in Aliens. Oh my god, what is happening here? You're not gonna buy the, Is there a killer? Because I haven't seen them. If they haven't come yet, they must be friendly or AFK, right? The Meow Peas? I gotta check that out. I'm gonna power up Fortnite a little bit later, before the movie night. I think we'll have time. I think Usually in the Discord, I do an announcement like movie starting in 20 minutes or something, and then we all kind of pile in. But I really want to watch the Alien movie, and I have my system configured in such a way where if I'm watching a movie, it's literally a click of a button to share it in Discord. So it goes to show you how much TV and movies I watch these days. But when I do watch, whatever it is, even if it's a TV show, I share it in that. Oh, that is weird. You know what show I was watching? Doctor Who. I've been a lifelong science fiction fan, and I never got into this show. And I got into it last year, and I got to season 7. And a part of me wants to start over from the beginning, and every time I watch an episode, just do it in the Discord if you guys want to tune in too. But I'm going to be watching it for me, because I have to finish it. So I don't know if I'm going to start with season 7, though. But do I want to start at the beginning, you know? Meow. Hold on, I'm going to catch up the chat in just a second. 4 gens. Look at this. Double popper. Double popper. Oh, I love when that happens. It is Bird Mommy. She's going to come to me. I'm going to say, bye. Bye. I don't... Your birds smell funny. I don't want your birds around me. They're going to poop on my head. Where are you? What are we doing? She might be a baby killer. Might be new, huh? Looks like she's new. Might be new. I think she's new. She's gonna launch her birds. I gotta keep an eye out for that. Yeah, I think she's new. She's really struggling. Yeah, there's the birds. I think she's new. Definitely new. Gotta be new. Yeah, Vapes, you've been, you really, you know, a lot of us come from the old Star Wars Battlefront 2 communities. Even Jam, Battlefront 2 player. She went off to do Fall Guys, a bunch of other games, and settled on DBD, and she's cracked at it. Vapes, too, Battlefront 2, went on to Fortnite. I did Ape Escape 2 for about 3 years. No, I didn't. Almost all the Star Wars skins, nice. Snoop Dogg and Eminem skins. Gotta drop it like it's hot. The kitty emote. Okay, she kind of knows we're here, but I think it's a baby killer. I almost feel like giving her a hook. Almost. No, we want the points. We want the points. Oh, they brought his little dancing too? I buy just about every skin. You know what ruined Fortnite for me? Not ruined it ruined it for me for a while. I have OCD. Now when I say I have OCD, I have possibly the worst OCD of anyone I've ever met. Like, it makes me good at my job, it makes me good at, like, organizing things on a maniacal level, you know? It makes it a little difficult living with me. No, I got that under control. I can kind of contain it at home. But I have really bad OCD. I had all my characters in my spot. You know, you have all your characters before. I had them all set up in the order that I got them, the seasons, in the order that they were released in the season. I had all the Marvel characters together, all the Star Wars in in alphabetical order of the movies, the horror people. You know what I mean? It was crazy level organized, and all of the characters had their default skins, their default guns, their default wallpapers, specific emotes for every character, like crazy, like days spent organizing it because I have bad OCD. And then I came on one day and they took that away from me. They took it away from me, and it hurt my feelings. It's like, how can I go on with my OCD now? Now you got to choose your character and equip him and dress him, and it's like, oh my god, I can't. Why did they do me dirty like that? But that's when I stopped. They updated to fix that. But we're talking about 5 hours though to just kind of like get it all together again. And I have to consult Google, like chapters and skins and collections. But I'll do it if they fixed it, and if it's gonna stay fixed, I might be returning. Might be returning to it. Okay, this is silly now. She's really determined to get this guy. I think I could pop this gen kind of. Yeah, she's determined to get that one kid. She's having a really hard time. Really having a hard time. She's giving up. I hope she isn't DC. I hope she's a good sport about it, though. I hope she's a good sport about it. But hey, their job is to kill. Our job is to survive. I missed a bunch of stuff in chat here. Gonna head out. Doc, congratulations on getting on the board. Doc, absolutely, anytime. You know, I'm not an authority on Dead by Daylight by any means, but we got a lot of amazing top-tier players in here who can help answer questions too. Hey, it's how we all learned, right? I think a lot of people learned by going into streams and asking questions and like that. Yeah, I think she's kind of struggling here. She's struggling. At this point, everybody's kind of like... She's just guarding it now. She's just really guarding it. She's really struggling. She's tricky, though. She's tricky to get used to. I get it. She's tricky to get used to. I think they're just going to start on another gen, huh? I think it's just... That connected. Alright, looks like she might drop me, and as sweet as it is that she's a baby killer, I don't think she's going to let me go that easy yet. I think it's probably going to camp a little bit. Ooh, she's not going to leave that gen. Yeah, they're already on another one. Yeah, she's coming, though. She's coming. Oh, there's one in here. Oh, they're not even... They're spaced out. Guys, if I missed anything in chat, the Moff Gideon. I think there's about as many people wanting that Moff Gideon skin as they want a Lars Ulrich from Metallica skin. Do you see it a lot? Didn't quite get it. Didn't quite connect. Let me go get some Heelys here. Because that gen... I think she's kind of left it behind. You struggled against me when you were my killer? You're just being kind. You let me win. You let me escape. I have almost 1,500 skins. That is a lot of skins to have in Fortnite. So you know what I mean. You have to have them kind of organized. BF2 Fridays. Yeah, guys, Jam is going to be streaming for her big return today, actually, this evening. She's been on vacation. Told her not to. Said, Bestie, you can't go on vacation. I get into trouble when you leave without your advice, you know? She's going to be coming back with Battlefront 2, guys. Heroes versus villains. Open lobbies, and you guys get to choose your heroes before... Jam will just choose from whatever's left over after. You pick the killer or the hero or villain that you want, and then Jam picks, like, whatever's left. Oh my god, imagine. Jam isn't doing that. Guys, let me give Jam a shout-out, man. Bestie right here. My best freaking friend in the world. I'll even do it right here. But everybody here is a content creator. There's a hook right here. Where are you going? Okay, what is she going to do? She's going to return to door. Everybody's just so confident. You know, I'm almost rooting for her. I'm almost rooting for her to just kill us all at this point. I'm kind of rooting for her. Because, well, let me get a totem here while we're... Oh, there we go. Alright, let's go. Let's go, Chachi. Let's go. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Alright. GG's. GG's to that huntress. The bird lady there. GG's to her. Obviously new with the character, doing her best. We all know what that's like. And I'm happy to not see anybody on the team teabag them or anything. Because that's heartbreaking when somebody's just... You know, there's so many killers that I try that I have a hard time with that I'm like, oh my god, I'm never going to use this killer again. I just can't. And you get teabagged, so I'm kind of happy that the team was like, Really cool about that, you know? And look, they didn't do so bad with the points. 18K? With a match like that, 18K, well played. They even outscored one of our teammates. So well done. Good effort. Good effort. Oh, what do I have the writing up there for? I don't even know what my challenge is. What the hell is my challenge? Refresh cache. There we are. When survivors teabag, I become toxic. I'm the same way. Also, Celestial, you must be like this too. You play a lot of killer. You ever play friendly killer, and then they start trying to flash you, and they start teabagging you? I just find that rude. Usually I'll bring the herd out when that happens. I'll try to bring the herd out. I did a horrible thing as Ghosty the other day too. There was one really toxic survivor who was like teabagging, and I pretended to be their friend, and they believed me, and I killed them. I mean, if you're gonna teabag and try to flashy me when I'm, you know, just teabagging, going out of their way to leave their gen to come and teabag me. I was having a hard match too. I was like, okay, I could be a little jerky too. I mostly kill though. I know you do. I've seen you play. Athena surviving is going pretty good. Pretty good. We got the board. I don't think anybody guessed Bird Mommy. I want the flashlight, right? We gotta go flashlight. I don't think they get too much though for flashy points. Like, it's so insignificant, it's almost not even worth, you know? It's almost not even worth doing it. And, you know, pissing off the killer is not something you want to really be doing, but let's go ahead and put these points on there. Let's just refresh my tabs up here. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. And let's get into another match, guys. Athena, did you convince Nikki to play Call of Duty with you? Vapes, did you ever play the new Call of Duty? Have you seen it? Vapes, for sure. You're following, like, the record setter for channels that you're following. You must know people that play Call of Duty. You must have watched people. Doesn't the game look beautiful? I've always liked Call of Duty from a distance. Like, yeah, that's kind of a cool game, but I never really wanted to play it. GG's from the tweet. Oh! Snake Sparklers, thank you for smashing that follow button. Welcome in, legend. Make yourself at home. Everybody here is awesome. We got an amazing little DVD community. Yeah, the Dwight. But this new Call of Duty has piqued my interest. It makes me actually want to play it. It's so beautiful. Boom, Falcon. Yeah, Dwight, I was just talking about that match. That the bird lady was struggling a little bit, and it was kind of refreshing to see all the survivors like not teabag and stuff. And I was just commenting at the end of the match. I played many survivors like that, killers like that, where I struggle. But overall, point-wise, they did really well. They did really well. The legendary Wickerman in the house saying Dracula. Guys, we do this thing here, if you're new, where before every match we guess the killer. If you guess correctly, you get a point. Look at this, man. We got Athena and Wickerman up there with like 21, 22 guesses. At the end of, at rank reset on the 13th, this Wednesday, this is going to be blank. And the person with the most right guesses is going to be put into the Hall of Fame, immortalized for the winner of that month, and get merch. We do this every single month. A new season is starting on Wednesday. Just having a fun game. They needed a hook. Sparklers, were you the bird lady? The bird mama? Really well played. Unknown, saying Celestial. Jam, who's won this 3 times, guys. 3 times Jam has won this. The 3-time. The 3-time. Forget the 2-time. This is the 3-time right here. The legendary It's Jam TV. Pretty sure there's sorcery involved. Also, what do you guys think of the new goatee? Love it or hate it? I'm kind of letting the middle kind of grow in. I don't know. Starting to look like Hollywood Hulk Hogan here. I think I'm going to have to fix myself up a little bit. Let's load into the match. And let me run to the bathroom for real here, because I've just been pumping back this coffee, the water, everything. It's not a good scene. Nikki saying Spirit. Nikki, when are you playing? Nikki's one of our regulars here that we play with. The Sharpie marker goatee goes hard. I know. I like it. It does in person though. It really stands out. All right, let me do my be right back. Before it even starts, I'm gonna be back. Watch.
Hello, dirtbags. Let's play Wolfen's stupid little game. Can any of you
A regular.
maggots guess the
A
killer?
regular. Well, you're not irregular, right?
We'll be right back. Moving 11:38. We'll be right back. Moving 11:38. We'll be right back. Where can he be, and why has he left us? It's taking too long. We are getting impatient. Where can he be, and why has he left us? It's taking too long. We are getting impatient. I'm moving 11:38. We'll be right back. Moving 11:38. We'll be right back. Moving 11:38. We'll be right back. Moving 11:38. We'll be right back.
Angie Turtle in the house. How are you doing, Angie? Long time no see. You know, darling Nikki here just got Call of Duty too. There's a lot of you guys playing Call of Duty now. And you are missed, my friend. I haven't seen a stream in a little while. Looking forward to your triumphant return. Raven saying Hunty. Nikki, what I meant to say was that, you know, we have a handful of people here that we regularly get in here to duo with and whatnot. You are definitely a regular, you know, who we play with. If you tune in on an evening stream, you will most likely find Nikki here playing with us. I could have said you're irregular. I know. Also, if you're new here, you're going to come to realize that Nikki's always busting my chops, making me feel bad about myself, question life decisions as I blow generators. Hear my father's voice in my head. It's not that bad. Mostly when I miss generators. Raven! Thank you so much for the biddies.
For the bits.
Somebody has to. Raven, I really appreciate you. Thank you so much, legend. Oops. It's okay. I know you don't stream, but you get a shout out anyway. Gotta recognize. Love your streams. I don't stream. I know, but you still get the recognition because we love you. I think you're awesome. I really do. Always happy to see you. And I really appreciate the kind words. We try to kind of base things on just being positive, and you know, the world is. It's kind of felt upside down for like years now, you know. And I stream to kind of get away from all of that. To kind of forget what's going on in the world. The world doesn't exist here. Here it's about DVD, fellowship, just good times and good vibes. And if we can provide that for other people, then that's what it's all about. That's really what it's all about. Because you guys just being here and hanging out with me get my mind off of things. And I'm honestly, truly blessed to have such an amazing community. It really is. Everywhere I go, man, you gotta check out Wolf. He has an amazing community. It's not even, you gotta check out his stupid goatee or his mediocre gameplay. It always comes back to the community. And I really appreciate you guys more than you know. Really more than you know. Even if I tried to kind of put it into words, as I've tried many times before, I'm kind of unsuccessful with it. Who's this? Ghosty? Ghosty. Bad angle. Bad angle. Good effort. Oh, and spicy bones. Eventually I'll stream. I got a feeling there'll be a lot of shiny hunting. Nice. Well, I think I'm following you already, but let me get that front row seat here. I am following you. Of course I'm following you.
Boom, baby!
Boom! Falcon coming in with a big boom. Athena. Athena just tied it? We had a tie last month. Athena is a contender, man. Tying it up last month with the 3-time. It's Jam TV. Jam, the only person to win it more than once, tied it with Athena last time. It looks like at this point, if we were to end right now, it would be another tie with Athena, this time with Wickerman. It looks... Guys, tune in tomorrow evening and Tuesday evening. This thing is going to get heated up, and we've seen a lot of unexpected surprises, too. We've seen people just come up from the bottom. You never know. It really, you know, hashtag, you never know. It could wind up being Coffee Pot Mama. You never know. Could be Nikki. Could be Raven. Could be Falcon. Falcon who always guesses night. We could wind up having like 20 consecutive nights. That would be a dream come true for me. Let me tell you, I love the night. I love the night. Mom, he's talking about the night again. Mom. The night. I love the night. My favorite killer. My favorite killer to go up against. Whether they could be toxic, they could be sweaty, they can tunnel, they could whatever they want to do. I enjoy them. I enjoy the night. Who's your oh my god. Alright, let me it's Ghosty. I forgot it was Ghosty. I just said it was Ghosty a second ago. Look where I am. You're gonna come this way? Bye. Let's go find more wood, because I'm a wood main, guys. I like these. Oh my goodness, they've already been taken away from me. All my beloved pallets, but I see one in here. That's not a pallet, that's a door. Oh, whoops. Where were we? Remember? Raven? The stream, I kept it going. It was a tie, and I kept it going for an extra 2 hours trying to break the tiebreaker. And it got to the point where I was letting... Because it didn't look like anybody was going to catch up to Jam and Athena. It didn't look like it. So I was offering them both 2 guesses. You can guess 2 killers, and if either of them happen. And it just wasn't happening. It was like... Which is funny, you know, because they're at the top of the board. They've guessed... Every time they've guessed... correctly so often, you know what I mean? They're at the top of the board, and for 2 hours with 2 guesses, it just wasn't happening. It was like the universe had decided, and I think at the end it was like, guys, do you guys accept like a tie? And it would be kind of a heartbreak at that point for anybody to lose after that much of a battle, so I'm happy that we had kind of a tie situation there. It might happen again this month, you never know. My dreams already came true. I got Bobby Orr, number 4 greatest Bruin of all time. Bobby Orr. You know, Montreal, where I live, is a hockey town. Big hockey town. Won the most Stanley Cups in any other city. Let me just throw that in there. But I'm not a hockey fan like my brothers were, my dad was. But I enjoy it. And I know the Bruins, the Boston Bruins, Falcons from Boston, big rival of the Montreal Canadiens. And it goes to show you, if me and Falcon can get along as hockey town rivals, then anything is possible in this crazy world. But yeah, as far as it's a rivalry, but a rivalry with respect. You see a lot of Boston Bruins stickers on cars here. The Toronto Maple Leafs, not so much. That's an actual hate that Montreal Canadiens have. A hockey shootout. Would you send both merch if it ends like that? I would send both merch. Yes. I would flip a coin. I would put them into a cage and have them do a cage match. This is Thunderdome, the battle for the T-shirt. No, I would. Yeah. Hey, you know, I didn't really think about that. Yeah, no, I would send both merch. And the thing about merch, guys, is some people don't participate. They're like, I don't want you having my address. But here's the thing: this store, you basically get a notification that you won merch, and I don't get your address. Your address is right with the website that sends you the stuff. So you deal kind of with them. You kind of deal with them directly. So I don't know where you live. I don't have any information. It's just between you and the company. Kind of a gamble that I'm coming in this way. I'm going to go up the stairs, and then I'm going to loop around here. And I don't know. I think this might be it for me, but I don't think so. I think we're going to live through it. Bye. Bye. Let's go into this other house. What are you doing over here? Is that a human? Are you human or plant? Thank you. It's Meg over here. Look at the name, I love it. It's Meg over here. I'm walking over here. I love it. All right, Meg, you just got one hook. Come on. But if you want to stay here, that's fine too. It's Meg over here. Thank you. You okay? You want to have a barbecue? Let's have a barbecue. No, you stay there. I'm not gonna just. I don't want to make you feel. I don't want to make you feel uncomfortable. I'm leaving. I'm not even looking back. You do you. You do you, boo. I'm not. I would feel horrible if I shamed them into being kind of active, and it turns out they're a new player and they get themselves killed. What's everybody doing? It's like recess or something. Everybody just jumps out. Alright, we're all gonna go on this one. The jury's still out. I was just about to say the jury's still out. I think they're friendly. Look what I did, man. All I had to do was leave that poor Meg alone, and I called it. She got taken out. Are you friendly? Man, I'm sweating over here running from this guy. He's sweaty. He's friendly. Oops, sorry. Sorry about that. Sorry. Sorry. Meg. I would have felt horrible if they got themselves killed. Oh man, this guy. He's a TTV and he caught me kind of... It's okay, you can stay at the edge of the map. I don't know. Maybe you have a challenge to do. I don't judge your gameplay. I would have felt horrible if they got, like, killed. Tunneled out. We couldn't get to the hook. All because of that. I think, you know what I think? I think he has a chase challenge? Could that be it, guys? What do we think his challenge is? Because you get those weird chase challenges, you know? Maybe that's what he's doing. I don't know. Maybe he just doesn't like Dwights. That Dwight has a death sentence on 12 systems. You just watch yourself. I'll be careful. You'll be dead. This little Dwight's not worth the effort. Come, let me buy you a drink. No blasters, no blasters. And scene. No. Oh no, Claudette's getting involved. Oh no, I'm not a part of this flashy crew. That's what I've been working on lately. The running flash. Because I got pretty comfortable with the standing in one place flashy, and now it's like falling from distance flashies. You know, like oh flash, or like running past them. I've been working on that. Angry Dominican, I appreciate you so much, my friend. Thank you for the lurk. I'm really happy I met you guys. So many amazing people in this community. OG streamers with big communities. New people starting out, building a community. And I gotta say, it's just amazing. Do we do it again? Are you trying to get hooks? Okay, come on. Come on, get me on a hook. I hope he doesn't, Kibbley, what's happening, Legend? I was watching your games last night. I had you tabbed up. I was peeking. How was your day? Adult Swim, the Robot Chicken Star Wars. Oh my god. I'm wanted in 12 systems. I love... You know, I bought that, the Robot Chicken Star Wars. Especially if you're a Star Wars fan, with all the references. That is so much fun. Meg. Meg, he's kind of friendly. Oh my goodness. The legendary Sir Kibbley in the house. Meg, not Meg. You leave her alone. Really? They're gonna make me question our little friendship here, Ghosty. Could they be a baby killer, right? Hear me out. A baby killer having a little bit of trouble in this match, and now deciding that I've got them to trust me. Now they trust me. Let me just turn on the hurt. Or could it be for hooks? I don't know. Some Taco Bell after I went to the store. Man, I miss Taco Bell. I've said it before, I lived in Jersey for about a year. I had met someone, moved down there. The Taco Bell there, it was the first time I'd ever eaten Taco Bell. It was the greatest thing I've ever eaten. I would eat Taco Bell like twice a week. It was beautiful. It was amazing. Where is everybody, guys? Come on, come on. What are you doing? What are we doing here? Come on. Get out of here. Come on, guys. Oh, there we go. Now we're going to action. The Taco Bell was incredible. And then, imagine my surprise when I moved back to Canada right here, and I heard that they're opening a Taco Bell literally about a 6-minute walk from my house. I was like doing cartwheels in my apartment. I was so happy. And then I tasted it. I don't like to waste food, but it went into the dumpster. It was horrible. I envy you guys, man, who don't... There's a big difference between food in the States, and it's different from country to country, right? Even the McDonald's is different from country to country. Everything I ate in America, the United States was better. The McDonald's was better. The Wendy's was better. The Taco Bell was a hell of a lot better. The KFC was better. Here it's not that good, I gotta be honest. I'm jealous every time I hear Taco Bell. You limit yourself to 1 month? It was amazing. I loved it. You know what I didn't go to, and I regret? White Castle. I didn't get to go to White Castle. Oh, this Ghosty is a real kind of jerky guy. We got timid teammates here who are not going to come for the save. No, they're coming. I think they're coming. They're timid. Come on, buddy. This is it. We don't have much chance. I thought they were friendly. What a jerky killer. But alright. They kind of, through deception, they got us. I get it. I get it. GG's. We got some points. I thoroughly enjoyed those stuns. And guys, we have exclamation clip when something funny happens too. You can use that up. What did you get? Never been a fan of White Castle? I only remember it from that movie. What was it? I drove past it, and it looks like an actual castle. I almost went in there to see, like, where's the king and queen in here? What's happening? But, out of curiosity. Okay, so White Castle wasn't... Okay. It was literally sliders with onions. Okay. American food is so horrible for you. I know, but it's so good. Even the cheese, even like the processed cheese was better there. Like it was so buttery and delicious. So we don't quite do it that well here. Harold and Kumar go to White Castle, right? Oh, I'm like, it's from a movie. What's the movie? White Castle is literally in the title. I'd give it all up for 7.8 alcohol in my... Well, that's the trade-off, Falcon. Our beer is a lot more potent up here. And I realized, too, when I was there, they don't put the percentage of alcohol in the beers. And I know here, I could have, like, I don't know, let's say for conversation's sake, I could have, like, 3 Budweisers, let's say. And I'd feel like a buzz. Like, I'm like, okay, I'm feeling it. And down there, it would take me like a 6-pack, almost twice as much. Because I think the alcohol level is lower in the beers. Now that challenge is finally done. The legendary Wickerman 666 Saint Dracula. It's coming down to it tomorrow night, guys. Stay tuned. Tomorrow evening and Tuesday evening, this thing is going to heat up. This Guess the Killer, if you're new here. This resets at Rank Reset. We got literally today, whatever we have remaining for today, tomorrow evening stream, Tuesday evening stream. And if anything should happen with the internet on Tuesday, I will continue it on to Wednesday. We're gonna because it's not, well, then again, it ends when it ends, right? So, don't forget mine. Athena, you got a point too. I can't believe it. Can you guys believe it? Athena, we haven't played for a hot minute either, so I'm expecting to play with you soon. Let me go put the point up. It's a tie. It's a tie with like literally 2 days left. 22. Look at this. The last to guess always goes on the top. Oops. One day I'm gonna figure out a better way to do it. Oh, I see some activity in the Discord. Guys, we have a Discord like I was saying earlier as well. We might be, I think it's very likely that we're gonna be watching the new Aliens movie later. And don't feel shy. Everybody's really nice. I'm gonna be watching it regardless, I think. I've been looking forward to this movie ever since they announced it. And it's going to be a lot of fun. I'm going to be watching the movie. I'm going to be active in people's streams. It's going to be a lot of fun. Alright, let's ready up here. Let me get I have my dinner here on a plate. And I haven't even eaten it. You know what I did? I always cook myself meals to eat. And I made baked beans today, because it's like, oh my god, I don't have time to prepare anything for stream, because I'll sneak off and I'll snack. And I didn't prepare anything, so I made baked beans. So I'm just going to shut the camera down here while I ready in. Just stuff as much into my mouth as possible. for nourishment to stay alive. And you know what? Let me put this back in the kitchen. I'm not gonna sit here and eat baked beans on stream. Hold on. What was I thinking? I get these ideas when I wake up. It's like, well, that'll work. You don't have to chew it much. It's not chicken wings. Gunslinger, saying Athena. I'm coughing. Gibby, thank you for the lurk, legend. Sammy saying, Doctor. Sammy, when are we going to play together again? I see you sometimes playing, you know, when you see your friends and they're on. Anytime you like, my friend. You know what I did? I put my dinner in the fridge, but I scarfed as much into my mouth, swallowing it whole. And I choked. One time I almost choked for real, because I eat really quick when I stream. And sometimes, you know, there'll be very little chewing involved. Like, I'll have an entire meals in those, like, 30-second moments where I step away. But one time, for real, I almost choked. I was like, oh! I almost had to give myself a Heimlich on the counter. That's what she said. Oh, my. How you been, Sammy? How's everything been with you? Hey, how was that Halloween event? I was thinking about that the other day. Did you ever go to that? I made brown butter roasted garlic seasoned chicken legs, ranch potatoes. Oh my goodness. I'm full. You didn't get to go. Oh no. Nikki, you gotta post a picture of that in the Discord. I would love to see. I'm so boring when I cook. Like, I got chicken a while ago, and what I do is I kind of like cut it down the middle raw, and then I kind of make it flat on the pan. I put like some salt and pepper on it. I just put it into the oven, and then I eat it with, and then I just take the whole thing out of the oven and I eat there. I stand there standing up over the stove, just picking it apart, eating with my hands like an animal. You live alone long enough, and then you realize, you know what? Maybe I should put it on a plate and go sit at the table. Maybe I should pull it together. Oh, they're giving him a good run over here. Who could it be? Who is it? Who is it? It's Bubba. Did anybody say Bubba? Hash brown omelets. They kind of fell apart. Well, you know, I had an ex like that who every time she would cook something, it wouldn't look exactly like she wanted it to. And I'd be like, what's the difference? As soon as it goes into my mouth, it's falling apart. It's getting chewed up. Right? I'm sure it was delicious. Maybe next time. When you guys play sometime and you see something like this, a survivor breaking ankles, do you think sometimes, like, maybe they're cracked and then they get you within 2 seconds? Mindful of the pickup. Be mindful of the pickup. We're going to jump over here. We don't have a choice. And we're going to go to the next little... I don't want to bring him to you, but no, I'll bring him over here. I think he's new. We get a lot of new killers tonight, which kind of proves my theory, huh? It's survivors trying to get that last minute. Very dangerous situation to be in. Bye. I gotta bring him through. I'm running him through. Where is he? Is he here? I lost sight of him. This guy's just doing the gen. Like, whatever. Whatever. Gotta do gens to get out of here. Where's this guy? You didn't get to go. I'm sorry about that, Sammy. I know how excited you were about it. Oh, flashbanged him. Oh, no. Oh, no. Alright, let's try to get the save here. Let's try to get the save. I don't know if there'll be time. Oh my god, a split second off. A split second off. You know what's going to happen here? I'm going to wind up doing some really dumb things. And we're all... We still have 3 gens. Oh no. Story of my game's right there. Yeah. What's the... DBD is one of those games where... You ever get like so many bad matches in a row and it'll be like your entire evening and then it leaks into the next day where you're having the bad games continue and it's like match after match? My streak, I think, was at the beginning of the Halloween event. I think we went 5 days. 4 or 5 streams. And by the end of it, I was actually like, you know, I'm pretty easy going with matches. But towards the end, I was starting to like really like borderline get upset. It's like, come on, come on. That was rough. You can chase survivors all day, but as a survivor, I'm lucky to get them for more than 30 seconds. It happens. I don't know, for some people they get it right away. For me, it took a long time, and every time it happens with me, I still convince myself it was luck. I think we have so many started gens here. What are you doing there? Come on, Chachi. What was that? All right. Oh, no! I completely thought they were going the other way. That was... Okay. That's what happens sometimes, you see? This is why these matches fall apart. You get a killer like this who you think is new or they're having a hard day, and you start playing so loose. And you're like, alright, whatever. And then they pull it together, and I almost find myself rooting for my own killer at that point. It's like, you know what? You almost deserve a 4K. But they've been doing okay so far. I haven't played in a while. I did a 0 Halloween challenge and probably played 3 times this month. Sammy, you gotta make some time for yourself. Life is busy, and I know you work really, really hard. I'm gonna start to force you to play with us at least once a week, just so you can take that break. And the whole time I'm gonna be stressing you, like, get the gen, go! Oh my God, the killer's coming! You'll be like, this isn't relaxing at all. Okay, I took a hit. He went down. Oh my God, the gen's almost popped! Oh my God, get this guy off the hook! Sammy will be like, you know what? I have a life that stresses me out. I don't need this nonsense. No, we're not like that on stream. I'm never like that. I'm never like that. Why do I feel like he's coming? This is crazy, though. Look, this whole match is going to slip away from us. We got to get on these gens. Anybody play that Frank Stone game? Who was I watching? I was watching somebody play it, and they made it look like so much fun. There we go. Now we're getting on the gens. Now we're popping it. They are on second. They got Garfield Fangirl. Garfield? Whatever happened to Garfield? What was the little dog's name? Audie? I had this friend who was into like Viking metal, and he took to calling himself Auti because apparently it was some like Viking name or something. And there was this girl who would always bust his chops. He stopped kind of going by that name. She's like, "Hey, Audie, where's Garfield?" was like, you know, when you don't see the spelling. All right, let's get this guy. This guy. No. You're on Deathlook. Odie. That's right, Odie. I think it was the French accent. Because she did have a heavy French accent. Hey, Adi, where's Garfield, huh? That's your friend, that big cat there, huh? With the orange. I'm sorry. Let me give it another shot. I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry. So I'm talking about Odie. That's right, it was Odie. He's coming. Odie. Hey, Adi. Pourquoi ça c'est ton nom, Adi? C'est où Garfield, man? Stupid things make me laugh. I don't know why. Oh! Should have come after me. I am the likely target here. Alright, still gotta get my Heelys. I just gotta be touched. At least once in this life. Come on. Not that hideous. Come on. Where's a person here? I need a human. No. Stream okay? Every time the game freezes. Yeah, it's gotta be the game, right? Because I'm still streaming, still working. I see other people. Okay, it's the game. The game crashed. We broke the game. I gotta say, I'm not gonna be that upset about it. Well, that happened. It happened last stream too. The game just kind of froze. But it's not me. I'm checking my bit rate. No, everything's fine on my end. I think they finally fixed the internet problem that I've been having. You know what you know what we do? Every time this happens, we back out and we just restart the whole system. You had it crash earlier too? To you and Chibi? Okay. Odie. Yes, Nikki. Nikki, how do you know so much about Garfield? How do you know so much about Garfield? Anybody say Ghosty? Somebody guessed it, no? Yeah, except it wasn't Ghosty. Well, this is crazy, huh? What's happening here? Huh. Let's just do a hard reset. It's really quick to start up again. Restart. Restarting your PlayStation 5. You guys remember the old systems like Nintendo 64? Where you literally put the cartridge in and the game starts right away. Like, you want to play like Donkey Kong Country, you put the cartridge in, you start your game, and there's the game. There's no loading screen, and I remember that with PlayStation 1. That was so cool. It was like PlayStation 1, and then the game starts. But to go into a game like this and have it feel like a computer, and there's like a store, that is so cool. You're not old, Nikki. You're not old. Yeah, I think it's just the game. Wait, it says on here, Twitter, DBD is down for the night. What? No, I'm just kidding. How many people panicked there? No! I think we might be watching Alien in the Discord. Alright, let's push my PS button. Let's go in, quick load. Hey, maybe I could unplug my controller. I hate having it plugged in. Excuse me. But at least my drift is fixed. Let me adjust my thing while we load in here. That is weird. Why is it doing this? Wow. How did that happen? Press start. I only just noticed this. There we go. That's how it's supposed to look. That's all wonky, huh? Look, it goes right into it. Why does it do that? That is so weird. Anyway, it is what it is. It's only for another 2 days, and then it resets. Wickerman saying Dracula. Raymond, thanks again for those biddies earlier. You're an absolute legend. You don't have to do all that stuff. Let's go to this Friday. No bonuses. There we go. And look, guys, look what I just downloaded. I was talking about it earlier. Fortnite. Sammy saying Myers. Guys, if any of you play Fortnite and you're not already supporting a content creator in the store, feel free to use my code BH1138. It really helps out the community. It doesn't cost anybody anything. You kind of put it in there. And it's, you know, it doesn't affect your gameplay in any way. All right, we're doing good. Let's put these points onto her. Let's load in while we... Oops. Oh, my God. Survivor. Athena saying Hunty. Athena, you see this? It's a tie. Can you believe it? Rager. What was the killer of the last game? I missed it. It was, Bubba. Bubba. Raven saying Hunty. Darling Nikki saying Spirit. Now, I know, for those of you who are just joining us, you know, we have a follow goal right there in the corner. I don't know why I even have that there. It's just kind of for fun. Like, for 25, we busted it last week, guys. We hit, like, 59. We met, like, 59 new amazing people that came into this community. I've never had that happen. So there's a lot of new people that are like, well, why even play? Like, how am I going to get 22 guesses in 2 days? It's still fun to play. But on Wednesday, I'm going to be starting at around noon. It's going to be blank, so it's going to be literally a fresh start. So stay tuned for that. But tomorrow evening, guys, and Tuesday evening, it's going to be heated. You're going to be seeing Athena and Wickerman just going at it. And you never know. We've seen it before where people had a big lead, and in the final hours, somebody pulls up and does it. All right. Am I ready up? No. Guessing Nemesis. Could be. Let me just reset some of my windows here. I don't know why they... No, it's not frozen. There's certain windows that always freeze for me. Let me go in here. How's everybody's weekend been? I work... My days are split, and I had Saturday. I work Saturday, so I don't really get a weekend. I get a Sunday, and then I get Wednesday off as well. But it's kind of cool because you get like 2 Friday nights, so that I enjoy. That I do like. All right, there we go. There we go. We're all set. But these matches... You know, when these matches are rough or you get killers like this or sweaty, you just got to turn the match into something else. You know what I mean? Like, it's not what you want the match to be, so find your fun in it. Have fun in a different way. Sometimes my fun is just like, let's just run into the killer and die so I can get out of this match. But you got to find your fun where you
Let's
can.
play Wolfen's stupid little game.
Well,
Can any
Jam
of
has
you
won
maggots
3
guess
times
the
this whole
killer?
thing by guessing Hunty most of the time, and Athena's been doing that too, guessing Hunty a lot, and I think there's a secret to it. And we're back. Sorry about that, guys. Wasn't sure. You ever... Okay, never mind. You ever... Sure you closed something and you did... Dracula. Now, the thing about Dracula, right? Somebody guessed Dracula. Wickerman guessed Dracula. I'm sure of it. I'm sure Wickerman guessed Dracula. Wickerman always guesses Dracula. It is a tiebreaker. Somebody else? Anybody else say Dracula? No, I think it was just Wickerman. That's what I mean. The next couple of nights. Because we do evening streams on Monday and Tuesday. So we start usually around this time. Well, maybe an hour before now. Like, it's for me, it's almost 7 p.m. We usually start like 6 p.m. So it's going to be wild. Now, the thing when he's in bat form, he doesn't see survivors, which is really cool. But they do see your scratch marks, and that's how they come out of it. I'm sure most of you know this, but I kind of just figured this out the other day. It looks like we're going to be watching Alien, guys, the new Alien movie in the Discord tonight. I'm excited about it, but we haven't done a movie night since way before Halloween. Yeah, he's right here. Now he sees my scratch marks, and we jump over this. Gets me right away. He is a good killer. I just want to make some distance here. He's transformed into a wolf. I think I might be dropped. There he goes. Romulus. Yeah, we're going to be watching Romulus, guys, tonight. In the Discord. It's a hell of a lot of fun, you know? It's the chat. Watching a movie with people and having like a little chat, like how everybody's typing in. Cracking jokes and stuff, and it's really, it's a lot of fun. But yeah, absolutely. You're stuck at 1? My goal is to get more. You never know. I'm going to set up a channel in the Discord, too, that features the winners of all the past matches. Okay, 4 gens. It's going to be... See, I want to say it's a big map. It's a big map, and we're going to be okay. I think we got a very competent Dracula on our hands. Based on what I've seen so far. That wasn't luck. They know what they're doing. But it is a big map, so that kind of helps us out. But they can go into bat form. Have any of you guys seen Romulus? Let me post that up here real quick. You liked it? I have set myself up to hate it. I don't think you saw that. Yeah, I've set myself up to hate it because I love the Alien movies, and there's nothing more heartbreaking than looking forward to a movie and you watch it and it lets you down. And I really want to like this movie, so I just completely convinced myself that it's horrible. So that so I get some enjoyment out of it. But I think I'm going to like it. We also have the new Ghostbusters available, guys. So maybe next week. I haven't seen that one either, but I'm curious. Yeah, this guy I think might be following me down here. How's the new Ghostbusters? Low expectations is always good. You're never disappointed. Yes, that's what I like. Especially if it's a movie, like I said, that means a lot to me. Okay. With 4 gens having to resort to that, now I have to question. When I said earlier that they're a really good killer, they are, but man, sometimes you see a killer like this and you're like, why are they playing like this? I'm never gonna make that fault. But we see their totem. That was my high point for that match right there. At least we got that to happen. Oh, we got a Dwight. The Dwight's gonna get me. Read the books. The book, yeah. The book gives you more information. More often than not, ever notice every time it's a book that they make into a movie, people are like, the book is better? I mean, yeah, because a book, you can make 4 movies out of it, but they have to kind of cut it down a little bit. But I don't think I've ever read any movie books, though. Or have I? Okay, so he's guarding Hook on 3 gens. Everybody's on a gen. They're not letting go of their gens. They're just kind of sticking with it. That's okay. Gets me out of this match. He's running. Dracula's going to see his scratch marks. He's going to go for him. Let's stay alive here. Yeah, he's coming right back. He's that kind of killer. It's okay. He's going to come right back to me. This is what I want to get, is right here. I'm on Death Hook. I really shouldn't just yet. Just give me a second here. Oh my god. He's kind of, we know he's camping, right? He's looking for scratch marks. He's looking for a save. But I gotta get this. Whatever this is, we need this. We need this. You have plenty of time. You have plenty of time. Let this be my contribution to the team and to the match if I get taken out. Let this be my contribution. He is abandoning Chase to go back to Hook. All right, my friend. This 4K means more to you than it does to me. All right. Yeah, let me crawl away here. Oh my God, Dwight. I'm trying to lose this guy here. I haven't even started healing. I have a full bar. I'll be okay. I don't need your help. Just, you're being chased, sir. You're being chased. I'm trying to find a hiding spot here. I'm on Death Hook. I don't think I'm going to get out of it. He knows exactly where I am now. He knows the trajectory of my crawl. He might even see where I'm at now, but I think maybe I'm just going to keep crawling. I'm not going to worry about anything else. I do see you guys lurking, and I appreciate you guys so much. Just don't... Oh, he sees me here, right? He sees me here? No, he doesn't. He doesn't. He doesn't. He doesn't. So here's what I'm going to do. Now I start doing this, and now we're going to be okay. Whew. I really appreciate you guys, man. I see you guys lurking. Top tier legends in the house. Speaking of lurkers, let's take advantage of this opportunity and make sure all my tabs are up and refreshed and whatnot, you know what I mean? Yes, they are. Yes, yes, yes. I think the internet has been fixed, guys, because normally I have to refresh a whole lot. And I don't have to. A lot of them, not so much. Okay, so we know his tactic, and it's almost a good thing that he's a camper. Almost a good thing. You can use that to your advantage. You got a point, Wickerman. I'm just gonna cop it sweet over here in the corner for a second. Just gonna cop it sweet. We got two gens. We got the Nia with nothing, not even a hook, playing a very cautious game, and good for Nia. That is a smart thing to do in a match like this. And I turn around, there she is. Now, playing cautiously is one thing. See, I can't see myself really playing like that. The game becomes too slow for me. I'm going to jump right into it. They are on hook. Nia, you've got no hooks. You've got 0 hooks. You've got 0 hooks, Nia. 0 hooks. These are... I don't get irritated in games. The only thing that irritates me in DBD is that kind of thing. Like, you've got 0 hooks. There's me on Death Hook, and you with 0 hooks. You're not going for the hook? So basically, we let our teammate die. Not on my watch, my friend. Not on my watch. I'm gonna go get him. I will be sure to be in as big a rush to get you as you were to get our teammate. Bye. Alright, let's get this guy. Let's get this guy. You're safe, my friend. I didn't leave you. We gotta get out of here. This guy, we know his tactic at this point. We know how he operates. We know that he's gonna go into bat form. There he is, already in bat form. Already here, probably. I think he sees him. I think he sees him. I can't do anything from here. She got herself off the hook, though. That's good. I don't know why. I just want to make it through this match. Oh, no. Oh, no. Now he's going back to Nia, right? For sure he's got to be doing that. I'm gonna make an honest effort, guys. I'm gonna make an honest effort. I'm gonna shoot, man. I thought this had more. I thought this had more progression. Alright, Nia, you're gonna have to get brave. He's gonna know. He's gonna know. He is gonna know. He is gonna know. He keeps coming back to it. So she's almost got a perfect opportunity there to do one. But I don't think she's gonna do one. I think, no, she's doing a totem. It's a hatch game now, right? We're trying to outlast each other. Right? It's gotta be a hatch game now. Let's go over and see her. Oh, that wasn't good. But now she could be healed, right? She's on a gen. That's all I need to see. He keeps coming back to this one. He keeps coming back to this one. Now he's over there. He's on her. Oh, this is locked up. What does this do? You know what? Remember when I said I would let her die on hook? I'm not going to let her die on hook. This is what I'm talking about now with the Mori. We see this all too often now. Tricky Swamp Witch, how are you, legend? Good to see you. Making chili and cornbread, but I'm finally here. Who was it? Dad by Daylight was making chili earlier, too. That sounds delicious. What is that banging? Okay, most likely in bat form, we're going to go in for the rescue. Even though they left our teammate. They had 0 hooks, they were perfectly healthy, and it came down to me going to get them. I will forgive that because we're a team. We are a team. You might have to hang in there for a minute. He sees the scratch marks. I think he knows exactly where I am. If he doesn't know exactly where I am, he knows at least I'm going for it. You can't see me if I don't run. That is so cool. Now we run. That connected. No, it looks like it's going to be me. Yeah, get me out of here. Get me out of here. Give her the hatch. She wants it more than I do. Cornbread. That's what a meal. What an incredible. That's such an awesome thing too, especially when it gets cold. There's certain things that I like spaghetti. Well, no, spaghetti I can eat year round, but like lasagna. Lasagna I enjoy it so much more when it's cold. Thank you, Sammy. Yes, rip. Rest in peace. It wasn't too bad though. The match. 11K. I was at 11K that match. Wow. All right. I thought we did a little bit more on that than that. We got Wickerman getting a point, guys. It is heating up here. The most we've ever had in one season is 19 correct guesses at the end of it. That was Jam, I believe, in the July season. And now look at this. 2 people with 22, 23 guesses. That is incredible. Oh, hold on a second. There we go. That's much better. I don't know why it's glitching out. Reddit guess the killer, but what happens if I delete a couple of the bottom ones? We have so many guesses. I think it's just tripping up. There we go. What'd that do? Did that fix it? Anyway, we only have 2 more evenings, but look at that list. I don't think we've had that many names up there ever. Look at this. It's just endless. This has been all month. This resets at rank reset on the 13th, so on Wednesday it's going to be blank, but look at all the people that have guessed this month. It is incredible. Why do I have those empty slots at the bottom there? Yeah, the list is just too big. It's literally like overflowing. Literally overflowing onto itself. Nikki saying Dredge. Raven saying Hunty. Sammy saying rest in peace. The little GG. Little laughing Ash. Every time I see Ash, I just have to laugh. I have a good feeling about these next matches. When the new killer comes out, this record will get crushed. That's what happened. There was once... Remember when Vecna came out? it was a weird... Everybody was all spaced out with points. And then match after match, everybody in chat was saying Vecna. After every match, I'd have to add in like 6, 7 new names, like points to 6, 7 new people. It was crazy. And we actually thought, well, maybe we should not include Vecna. Well, no, we can't change the rules. It's Guess the Killer. Sammy saying Chucky. Falcon saying Knight. Let's get into it. Let's get ready to rumble. Wickerman, you're in the lead, legend. Crushing it. Oops. What was that? That's not what I meant to do. That's not what I meant to do. Let me go close my window. I have it open a little bit, and it's freezing.
Hello,
It gets
dirtbags.
stuffy in here, you know?
Let's play Wolf.
You ever do that? Are you like me? You open a window, it gets cold.
Can any
You
of
close
you
it, it gets
maggots
stuffy. You
guess
open
the
it.
killer?
I'm doing that constantly. Ooh, Wickerman saying Ghosty. What if it's another Dracula, though? Athena saying Hunty, sticking to the formula. We call that the Jam maneuver. Jam, more often than not, guesses Hunty. And we don't... That's what's weird, is we don't see that many Hunties, but somehow that seems to work. I think sticking with a killer. Torment Creek, guys. Cold Wind Farm. Who's it going to be? If the killer brought us here, we have a couple of guesses. It could be Trapper. But then again, I'm overthinking. Dredge. Nikki, bite your tongue. Dredge. Oh. It's Nurse. It's Vommy Mommy. Can you believe that I've been playing this game for a year and a half? 2,500 hours and I still get the killers mixed up? Okay, I'm gonna go right to Central. More Central gen. Mousy Mouse. When I play killer sometimes and I see a name like Mousy Mouse, I actually feel bad. I'm like, I don't... Leave the Mousy Mouse alone. When they have like sweet names, I feel bad killing them. Because I imagine what a sweet human being it must be in real life, you know? Dumbest move of the stream. Dumbest move of the stream right here. Oh, she saw that. She saw that. No, that was the dumbest move of the stream. That was the... I can't believe that happened. Can somebody clip that? Oh, my goodness. Exclamation clip. Thank you, Nikki. Okay. Okay. See, what happened is I think they undershot their... I think they undershot their teleport. And me assuming that they were going to get it spot on, ran right into it. No, no chance, huh? It's going to be close, but not really. I'm not going to get it. Thank you, Nikki. Right? That's what I mean. When you the minute you don't guess... How many times have we seen Jam? And Wickerman, too. When they stray from, like, the main person they guess, it's always that person. Okay, gen-wise, not so great. Guys, are you guys excited about Romulus? I am actually really excited for Romulus. I might even make some popcorn. I might even really make some popcorn. I'll make sure to make... I'll make sure that my mic is on so you guys can hear me chew. No, no, no. I love this new feature. Guys, don't be shy to clip things. Now, what do we think now? She's chasing, Aristazu. Am I saying that right? Aristazu. I think that's the pronunciation. Aristozu. Oui, alors peut-être c'est un nom français, ça. Aristozu. Bienvenue, mon ami. I never get to speak French enough. Spirit. That's a tough one. Awkward. Awkward. Hi. Bye. Oh. That's a good place to go, right by the gym. Gonna pop up right here. Oof. This music is not helping me. Okay, calm down. I'm getting excited. She's checking lockers again. Kick-ass lady! What's happening, legend? How is your evening? Okay, I think we lost her. I'm just going to take it easy here a second. I think I'm going to take it easy. I'm just going to take it easy. And get on a gen. Thank you for the lurk. Really appreciate it. Okay, let's go back. Get them off the hook. Oh, they see me, huh? I get the feeling... I gotta bring Lucky Break. You know, the entire game... Guys, how do you think? I got rid of Lucky Break, and for the entire stream I've been using Lightweight. What do you guys... Do you guys... see the looping a little better than usual, or am I getting downed more? What are we thinking? Do we want to keep this or go back to Lucky Break? Because I like Lucky Break. It factors into my gameplay, you know? It's the way that I play. It really plays a big role in it. I think I gotta go back to Lucky Break. I mean, it's a cool perk, but I think Lucky Break is my perk. One gen to rule them all. Oh no! Mousy mouse. Bot? What? I'll never I get that if you're having a string of bad games and you're like, you know what, enough is enough, or if you're feeling tunneled, but nobody's getting tunneled. Well, then again, I don't see it from her perspective. Could have been a bad day, but come on, 3 gens, 2 gens, we got this. I have that challenge, right? No, I have a challenge for, finally got the chili going, and the cornbread will be done in 10 minutes. I'm so ready for food coma tonight. Oh my god, yeah. I'm doing good. You guys, I don't know if you know, we had that, we had those internet issues where in the evening, my upload speed would get really slow, where my stream would crash for a few minutes. It's a real pain in the ass. I finally had the tech come by for the 4th time today, and they think they found the problem. The problem is, it's the wire from my modem to the connector downstairs. But which wire? And of course they're not going to sit there and check every single wire, because that would be too smart. So they fixed it at its source. So now we know they fixed it in my apartment, they fixed it at the source. So if it ever happens again, we know that the problem is the problem is you had your chance. Why are you running? She doesn't see you. Maybe she does? I don't know. So, it should be okay. It should be fixed. She likes me, huh? Shaq is my only choice here. She's gonna teleport. Oh my goodness. Finn, what's happening, legend? Aside from that, I slept in a little bit. Had a nice breakfast. Having a couple of games here. I think she abandoned me, right? How are you, Finn? Happy Sunday. Greed the pallet, you got this. You know, a lot of people hate, especially randoms, they get upset. I them pop in, you dropped God pallet. And I have to explain, I'm a wood main. I'm a pallet main. I just like the sound they make. I don't respect pallets. I drop them for fun all the time. I'm just dropping pallets. And that particular shack pallet is my favorite. I think it sounds a little bit more woodier than the other wood. You know? There's something special about it. I drop it way long before I need to. Mad kit, that's what I need. Oh, you've got a cold too? A lot of people are getting sick. Always, huh? Whenever they change the clocks, every time it starts getting cold. That's not going to do it now. I blew it. I don't think there's enough juice in it now. I think you have to get every skill check with a med kit, or you just don't pull it off. But we got a great one, so maybe that helps. No, it's going to just fall short. I stress you out? I stress myself. Oh, let me get my flashlight. Where's my flashlight? There we go. Okay, we got to... They're off the hook. I could have been healed, but I made a... I'm having too much fun reading chat. 2 gens. Now the Kate... I just... Oh my god. Oh no. I have the worst luck here, huh? With her? Oh no! Dead end! Technician. That wasn't me! That wasn't me though, that was them. Raven. Don't say technician, Nikki's ears are gonna perk up and she's gonna come running in here to bust my chops. No, that wasn't my fault though. That was the other one. And you know what? They didn't blow a skill check either. It's, you know, sometimes when you let go of it, that's why I always like to let go of it after I did a skill check. The hay gives and the hay takes away. Yes. I love farms. I love driving by farms. I like the smell of hay and even the animal manure. I kind of like it. Not to like sleep next to, but I could. There's something kind of like naturey about it. I like it. Thank you. Let me heal you up here. I think it's going to come down to me. Look at the bot. The bot opening up a box. You guys ever see the bot teabag the killer? I've seen that. That is the funniest thing. I'm sure the killer's got to get a laugh out of it too, right? Okay. It's you and me, Kate. Ooh! What are you doing? Are we moving on? This is kind of funny. That's what I love about video games, man. I've always loved this. You ever stop to think, like, that right there, that Kate is an actual human being right now, probably sitting in their living room or wherever at their desk, having some games. They don't know anything about me. I don't know anything about them. But we are a team right now. We gotta keep it, you know, and we're kind of like... We're working together. She must have nowhere to hide. She must have nowhere to hide. Bye. That just happened. And I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I gotta bring back Lucky Break. I gotta bring it back. Loop around here. Through this veil. And we're down. You want to farm till you can realize the animals are buttholes and it costs so much. Yeah. I don't mean to actually, like, I wouldn't mind living next to a farm. That's one of my favorite things about road trips is passing farms. Finn, are you just starting your cold, or are you just getting over it, trying to fight off this cold? That's the worst. Always in a cold, there's always that one point where you're, like, just dying. It's like, this is the worst. It's always But I don't mind having a cold. As long as I don't have a headache, I kind of don't mind it. It gives me a chance to kind of like, I don't know, rest. It forces me to kind of just like do nothing, which I never do. I'm never doing, it's very rare that I'm doing nothing. I'm always doing something. I don't know if it's OCD or just, I got to keep busy, you know? I'm just that, I'm that guy. I have to always keep busy. All right. It is getting there, guys. The final hours of Guess the Killer. We got tonight. Wait a minute. We have tonight? What do we have? We have whatever's remaining in this stream. We have tomorrow evening and Tuesday evening. Let me just check something here. Just getting all my tabs up, you know, refreshing, doing that kind of thing. How's everybody's Sunday been? You guys have a nice weekend? There we go. Everything's running well, beautifully. There we go. One last second, and we got this. All right, we're good. Yeah, at some point we're going to have to end because we're watching, guys, in the Discord. If you guys aren't in it yet, probably about an hour or two, less than 2 hours. We're going to watch, I've been wanting to watch this movie, Alien Romulus, for like forever. And I have it available to me. Bestie right there with Hunty. Bestie, when are you starting tonight? Keep looking. All right, let's get these points in. We're going to play the last one of the day. I am going to run to the bathroom before that happens. Athena saying nurse. I woke up an hour ago. I can't sleep anymore. That's the best thing you could do, Finn, is just sleep. Just sleep, sleep, sleep. Rest. That's the only thing. With any kind of sickness, you just got to sleep and rest. Your body is fighting it, whatever it is. And the best way for your body to fight it is by sleeping. Horses. I love horses. They're so smart. All right, let's go into it. Let me run to the bathroom quick, guys. Last one. I've been drinking so much water. All right.
Hello, dirtbags.
Literally
Let's
1 second.
play wolf in a stupid little game. Can any of you maggots guess the killer?
Can he be, and why has he left us? It's taken too long, we are getting impatient.
I think the only thing I have to do before the movie is just take a quick shower, and that's it. I've eaten dinner while streaming. Yui! And we're back tomorrow night, guys, to continue. The Guess the Killer. Two final evenings. Two final evenings remain. Where I see you, Nikki. Chucky. I tell everyone who wants a horse to never buy a horse. Lease one, or take lessons if you want to ride, but don't own. The market is insane. Since about 2020, it hasn't gone down. Isn't it crazy? Isn't it crazy that not so long ago in our history as a species of humans, animals were commonplace in our homes, you know? It was not uncommon for people to have goats and horses and chickens. This is how the majority of humanity lived. And you kind of had to have these things to kind of sustain yourself and whatnot. And now it's at a point where we can't... You almost have to be like rich to be able to live like how common people lived long ago. But the world has changed. But it's sad. I think animals, any kind of animal, is so good for your health, especially mental health. And even dogs, man. Are you looking at the prices of dogs? I was looking at the prices of dogs, and it was like, oh my god, it's expensive. It's expensive just having a dog, or just a cat even. I would like to see all this talk about stocks and all this and trade and all this stuff that I'm hearing. How about we lower the prices of animals and make it cheaper to own one? That would be a great thing. I can get behind that. I think that is so good. Wickerman, Ghosty! Oh my goodness, let me check this. Wickerman taking a pretty big lead, guys. At 24 now, Athena's at 22. At 24 to 22. Well done, Legend. Yeah, this is going to be a funny match here. Let's just go ahead and... I don't care. It looks like it's going to be one of these matches. 2020, everyone tried the farm life? Alright, we are on a speed round, guys. I'm pretty sure that this Ghosty is participating in a speed round. I sell my baby goats and pigs $50 each. That is really cheap. Man, I'd buy a baby goat. Now he's look, he's gonna come follow us up here. Bet you anything. Yeah, see, he's right there. Love my horse, wouldn't trade him for the world. You've got a beautiful horse. I think you've shared pictures, Nikki, in the Discord, right? Beautiful. A couple of y'all have horses and stuff. He knows I'm right here. Knock yourself out, Chachi. Tunnel me out. It gives me an opportunity to have another match. And we guess another killer. Goats? Is it really like in the cartoons where the goats eat everything? Like they'll eat shoes and stuff? They'll eat whatever's in their path? That would be cool. Alright, GG's to the team. It was unfortunate the way it started. Every once in a while you get a sweaty, ghosty. You gotta play the kind of games that you want to play, you know? And my kind of games that I want to play is... I don't want to sweat from the first seconds. Hold on a second. Rissa, what's happening? So it's a pony or a horse? That's if you starve them. Oh, okay, they'll nibble out of curiosity. So it's not like the cartoons where they're eating tin cans and stuff. Wickerman taking the lead here by 1 point. Already put it up there, Legend. 2. You're 2 up. He's a horse. Got it. Alright, we're going to go into one more here. We're going to see what happens. We're going to see what happens here. I think this is the most I've ever seen people live tonight. It's crazy. All right, I got a good feeling about this. We got a Sable, a Meg, a Soma Cruz. What is that from? He's from Castlevania as well, right? Must be from Castlevania as well. Yep. Alright, so this is going to be the match. This is going to be the big one. Jam saying Hunty. So yeah, guys, Romulus tonight. It's going to happen. We are back tomorrow, guys. Tomorrow, Monday evening, Tuesday evening, Wednesday, we're here all day. And then I've been doing Thursdays. I don't know if I'm going to switch Thursdays for Fridays or keep them both. I don't know. I might keep Fridays for something else, like Fortnite or something. I don't know. I got to check out this Fortnite. I just re-downloaded it again yesterday. Mixed feelings. Oh, what a great map. What a great map, guys. We're going to make this one special. As always, not always a smart move, but I like to go right into Central. If we can get that middle gen done, it really goes a long way. We know who it is. We know who it is. Ark Survival, I do have
baby!
it. Boom, Falcon. I have played it. I do have it. It was too complicated for me, though. Like, I tried it out, and it was like, okay, I really got to invest some time here with this. We got a Wesker, guys. Anybody say Wesky? We're going to try to dance our way out of this. Not the best map, huh, for Wesker? Not the best map. Alright, he's giving him a run for his money, but he's bringing him in here. So we're going to... Nope. You want Heelys? See, I'm not going to run. See, now this thing is covered. I know, yeah, that happens so much where people will guess something. Does he not have a terror radius? Okay, we got somebody just standing up there. Oh, no terror radius.
High performance.
So rare you see a Wesker without a terror radius. All the sweats are coming out now. You got your own server. That's something to think about. That is definitely something to think about. It was really complicated, though. I need someone to show me what I'm doing. Alright, I think he's coming for me. We're going to get healed, and we're going to try to... I don't think this guy's dancing. What do you guys think? I think this guy's coming right back in. A little speed boost. Bit of a gamble here. It was a bit of a gamble. But I gotta get the hell out of here. I gotta reset. I gotta get healed because we want to dance with this guy. I don't see 5 gens being done. Not when people are walking around like this all cautious. Oh, come on, guys. Come on. No Heelys? Thank you. It's faster with 2. It's the one where you tame dinos. There's our position now. Now he knows we're here. Alright, we're out of this. I just can't. I can't with this match. Sometimes you have the patience, you know what I mean? When your teammates are just walking the perimeter of the map, and sometimes some matches you just don't have the patience for it. Jenny! Hey girl, hey! How are you, Jenny? We just saw Carrie earlier. How's Carrie feeling? She said she wasn't feeling that great before. All I wanted was to dance. Alright, we're gonna do one more. We're not gonna end it like this. I'm gonna hold on to hope. I'm gonna try to dance. I'm gonna try to... Yeah, they're not coming. They're not coming. So, GG's next. Let's get into another one. These last two matches have been wild. At least the last one was something, but this one was just like, we're not gonna entertain matches like that. Raven saying Hunty. I don't think from what we were seeing that it's going to be a very long one. I get it though. He's got no terror radius, but we kind of see how it's going to go. That was fast, Bestie. Yeah, I kind of let the last one happen because like zero gen pressure. Once in a while, you just got to step away from a match. She is feeling better than this morning, but still not feeling great. Well, at least there's improvement. At least there is improvement. Let's go into one more. Look at the board. Now, Jam has won this thing 3 times now. 3 times. But I don't know, though. We got a lot of new contenders in here. We got Wickerman, Athena. Athena tying Jam last season in this. And on the 13th, on Wednesday, this is going to be clear, so it's going to be anybody's game again. But Jam, look at this. You got Athena now, who you tied with last month, and now Wickerman. I have a feeling we're going to see a couple of new rising stars on Wednesday. I think it'll be Wraith. Maybe. Raven saying Hunty. Alright, we got this. There we go. Yeah, guys, don't be shy. Like I said earlier, like we're all in many Discords, and sometimes I see a movie night, and I always feel awkward. I always feel like everybody knows each other. I feel like I'm walking into a room. I hope anybody doesn't feel that way about our Discord and our movie nights. It's very inviting, and everybody's really nice. You see everybody here in chat. It's the same thing, except instead of watching me, we're watching a movie, and I'm there in chat too. Piggy from Lee and Hillbilly. Okay, I got it. Falcon getting... The Knight, who we don't really see too much. Even Falcon's got a couple of points up there from Falcon. Nikki saying Dredge. Oh, I hope not. Now, what's happening? What's going on in the Discord, too, in the music? Who's that? Sleep Theory. Saying Hunty. Alright. We're going to go on a high note here. We're going to... Son of a bitch. It's Hunty. Gotta prematurely drop with a Hunty. Gotta slow them down, because they're just gonna axe you. Can I ask you a question, Hunty? Taking those launches. Oh, shh. I literally got no way out here. I don't even want to fool around here with them. He is really going at it. Oh my god. He's gonna get this. He's just going through every time. How long can we keep him doing this loop? Another point. Let's go. At some point, he's gonna... Oh, I'm not gonna make it. Get out of here. Get out of here, man. Now we take a different approach. That was funny. He's still on me. He's still on me. I should have kept him in there as long as I could. Come on. Told you. Now let's go back. This is freaking me out. 3 people guessed Hunty. This is not going to go good for me here, huh? He's going to get me right here? Oh, it's blocked! Oh, but you came out. Oh, shit, man. This is not going to be... This is not going to go good for me here. So what? I think I hit? There's no other way out here, huh? Jesus. Is this the luckiest... Whew. I think I've ran him the whole thing. Inkstream said hello. Lick the donkey. Not sure who that is, my friend, but hello. Hello. How did he get Sable so quick? Can we get a save? That Hunty is not having a good day. Oh my goodness. You're on fire? I know. Oh, Ink, there you are. Yeah, this has been, we ran this guy a little bit. Yeah, I see that. I see that. We had a really good run with this Hunty. Oh, look what I see. Let's do this real quick. Let's do our little, good chase. Thank you, Bessie. You know, I learned everything from... You know, it's Jam TV is who got me playing this game about a year and a half ago. And a lot of what I do and learn, a lot of my play style is actually based off Jam. Oh, my goodness. Lick the donkey. Thank you for smashing that follow button. Welcome in. Thank you so much. Everybody here is super awesome. We've got an amazing little DDD community. I think we're going to get out of this. I think we're just going to escape this. We're going to sipping pina coladas on the beach. I better do my gen. I'm going to stick around this garage. It's been pretty lucky for me, and there is a gen in here, so why not do it? Guys, we're also going to be watching the new Alien. The new Alien movie, guys, tonight. Alien Romulus. We're going to be watching that in the Discord. Everybody's more than welcome to join. Well, Donkey, thank you so much for the follow, legend. Really appreciate you. We have been having some games today, huh? How's Ink's games? Have they been any better? Like, have they been all over the place, or... I wouldn't say ours have... We've had a couple of really sweaty killers that, like, to the level of, like, they have diarrhea, and the match is starting, and they're like, oh my god, I gotta get out of this match, I gotta go to the bathroom, and they're like, trying to end it really quick, you know? But, for the most part, they've just been weird. I think he's coming right back in here. Definitely coming right back in here. And I'm kind of, I don't want to say screwing myself. It has to get done. Okay, we're going to go in for the rescue. He's just watching us. So I'm going to just zoom out the front door. Let's do it. He's on me. That connected. Get your axe. Throw your axe. I don't have it. Franklin's. Oh, no. Franklin's. That was a nice move. I don't know what the hell that was. You got me, buddy. You got me, but one gen. One gen. I think this beast is probably a lot better than what we saw in those opening moments. I think what happened is we just, maybe, I don't know, I'm not a mind reader, but I think we got under their skin just a little bit. where they were like, you know what, this freaking dude is going down, man. They're going down. Poseidon! I'm reading that right? Poseidon, what's happening, legend? Poseidon. Every time I see a name like Poseidon or Athena, or it makes me want to watch Clash of the Titans, the original. Poseidon was badass in that. Welcome in. Oh my goodness, what is happening? I'm not gonna die on this thing, am I? What a great match. I'm almost prepared to go on second. I got a good feeling about this. Am I really?
Shame.
Yeah, the Mori is really cool.
Shame.
Come on.
Shame.
The dude who chased her half the match.
Shame.
Come on.
Shame.
It's okay. It's okay. Took the hit. Took that hit. He doesn't like me, though. Okay, they only got one hook. I gotta get Heelys quick. I gotta get Heelys. I gotta get this. Wait, hold on a second. We're not gonna leave them behind here. Let me mend at least. Let me mend. Uh-oh. You gotta mend. Oh, my God. I'm right in his line of fire, but we're not gonna leave you behind. Please don't open the doors. Please, please don't open the doors. 99 and please. Oh, guys, come on. We need time. We need time to heal and reset a little bit. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, they got her down. They got her down. Oh, no. They're not moving. I gotta get Heelys. I have to make sure everybody is out okay. Oh man, I can't let them die. I gotta find a med kit. I have limited time to find a med kit. Not on my watch. Guys, we should have waited. We should have waited to open the gates. Look at this. This is all game. This is all end game here. End game. It looks like it's going to be a sacrifice. It's done. I'm not even going to be able to get the hook. Shut the door. Really? We don't leave anybody behind, baby. We don't leave anybody behind. Go, 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 go. Block the shot if you can. That's how we do it. We don't leave our teammates behind. That's how we do it. That's how we do it, baby. That's how we do it. Let me just say a GG. Alright, there we go. Now that's a match, huh? That was a fun one. See, that's what I mean. You can't give up in this game because you can have some horrible... Look at the last two matches we had. The last two matches we had some sweaty-ass killers, man. They were coming after us. They were like...
Thank you for smashing that.
Who flippin' cares? Thank you so much, Legend. Welcome in. Really appreciate you. You were in the match too, right? Hold on a second. Guys, listen to this. I think they're trying to hit 500 followers, guys. This legend we were just playing with. If you guys want to give a follow there. Oh, my. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. There's the legend right there. Thank you so much. That was a fun match, man. I love the people that you meet when you play DBD. It's got to be one of the most positive, amazing communities, certainly here on Twitch. I got to say, after playing Star Wars Battlefront 2 for 6 years, anything is friendly and amazing after that. But GG's, that was a good match. And the killer did good, too. I think we just discombobulated them early on.
Boom, baby!
A boom! The Hunty points, guys. Who has got the Hunty points here? Let's guess the killer. Let's see who got it. Wickerman got it? Wait, who got it? Who got it here? You guys have to let me know here. Jam got it? Okay, so let's put Jam's point up. Jam, bestie, a 2. It's so weird. Jam, to see the end of the season, and you with 2 points. That's insane. But you were on vacation, so let's move you up here now, at the top of the 2s. Jenny got it? Oh, no, wish it was me. Wickerman got it. Oh, my goodness. Look at this. 25 points. Just running away with this thing. Athena with the ghosties. You just relax with those ghosties. Who else got it? We said with 3 people. Raven. That's it. What an amazing last match that was. Raven. Where's Raven? Raven. There we are. 4. Anything could happen in the next 2 days, guys. Either way, it's going to be a lot of fun to watch. 4. Now we put you on the top of the 4s. You were the last one. Look at the gap, though. Look at the gap. 11, 25, 22, 11 for Mama. I haven't seen Mama today. I hope she's okay. And this is something. I'm in the 3s. There you are. So what are we going to do here? What are we going to do? You know what we're going to do? I think we're going to watch Alien tonight. I'm going to take a quick shower. I'm just looking for a raid thing here. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to go check out, guys. I got to move my whole setup. You notice I do this a lot? Because I have everything behind the camera. My camera is literally blocking everything here. We're going to go check out... I don't see Wickerman on. Guys, thank you for everything. We're going to be back tomorrow evening and Tuesday evening to just battle it out, the final 2 nights of this. We're going to go check out Athena. You guys know Athena from here, right? Let's go show her some support. She's playing some Call of Duty. And just an awesome, awesome, amazing human being. Really a big, important part of this community. We love Athena around here, guys. Let's go show her some love. I'm going to jump in the shower immediately. Jump into the shower. I'm going to come out. I'm going to do maybe 20 minutes of work, clipping and all that kind of stuff, and then I'm going to give you guys a 20-minute head start for the movie. I'm going to be watching people's streams, watching the movie. We're going to be chatting it up in there. But Alien Romulus, guys, I'm really excited about that. Join me. I'm going to be watching this movie. I wanted to watch it last night, but I was a little tired. I love you all so very much. This community is just growing more and more by the day. So many amazing legends coming in here, and more, you know, and more to come, you know. Thank you guys for everything, the raids, the bits, the subs today. with the world being what it is, you guys certainly take my mind off of everything, and I hope I can do the same for you. I love you guys. I'll see you in the Discord in about, let's say, about an hour, a little over an hour, maybe, for Aliens. I'm going to give a heads up in any announcements. Make sure you check, and if you'd like to join, don't be shy. We'd love to have you. Wolfen1138 signing out. See you guys soon. Thank you, Bestie. Jam's going to be streaming tonight, guys. Click that name. Make sure you're following Bestie. Shit, we don't have...